Okay, it's still in shit, but it's probably gonna start a new stream. Let's see. Yes, okay.
They couldn't have stopped a while, because Hazmati posted in chat when I joined the stream. So at least at the
Well, I mean,
point where I enjoyed, it was still running.
I think he maybe could have just seen you in chat, but I don't know. Okay, left
No, I'm
chat.
pretty sure I had the YouTube page open. Like when I wrote it myself, the stream was still on.
Ah, well, okay. Because it was like, hey, stopped 34 minutes ago, and the screen was pretty old as well. But whatever. Alright, since I have convenient way to post a new link, I will just do that. Copy link, unless you did it without... Okay, no. It is extra shit. Okay, OBS is here. It's still dropping frames left and right, looks like. But it has kind of like restored itself before, so I'll try to persevere a little bit through this. I just hope it doesn't like completely stop again. Because the worst is when it just stops the stream. Because, oh, there's not enough frames. Okay, anyway, I don't think I did anything in the last 30 minutes. That was worth enough to watch. So let's go check out the rest of the troubles. I wonder why this is happening, because you're telling me that your streaming on YouTube doesn't seem to have this problem. And I didn't really change any settings anywhere at any point. Okay, it seems to be green now again, so that's good. It's just super annoying that it just does that for no good reason. And the best part is like, usually switching to the secondary and then back to primary server just kind of fixes it. So it's... doesn't seem like there's even a real problem in there. It's just nonsense. Maybe I can just Google it. Maybe other people are having this as well. Okay, let's see. Security code from businessman. We got the code. I have been sacked for this meeting from the hot dog and this. Okay. I need to take some to General White. Go back and speak. I've lost my voice because of this stupid stuffy cold. Yeah, Boomski. I want someone to bring me some honey candy. I don't know how to get that. Cake mix and honey syrup. Okay, that answers that, but I don't care. Actually, apparently I care. Because I accidentally accepted it. Whatever, let's do it. I can get cake mix from the Pianta Parlor, which is convenient enough because I want to go see the boat game. I guess I need to buy some tokens though, because I lost by landing on a bullshit minus 15 tokens field in the plane game. Lost the ones that I had for continuing to play it.
Man, Tazura is using big brain strats. Instead of killing the guy and triggering like wanted level 6, he's making the guy ride after him to the church, so he can heal him at the church.
Okay, let's play boat game. Can't be worse than the others because boat barely requires any controlling. Did I skip getting the rules explained, or... I guess yeah, I did, because there was a rules there. Okay, maybe it is worse. Because there's just hazards everywhere. Ah, go away, barrel. Okay, I'm presuming that the whirlpools are not a good thing to hit. Well, it sends me forward, what? Okay, I'll take it. Wow. How come all... Oh. Technical bonus 4, how did I get that? I don't know. How come all the games are shittier than the first one that you don't need any members cards for? And I'm dropping... Okay, maybe now I can switch. And it's kind of green again. Ah, whatever. Fuck it. Okay, let's give me a cake mix. Just don't care about anything else. Cake mix for 6. What else is there? I think it was honey syrup that I needed for the thing, so I'm gonna have to find honey syrup. Man, everyone, I guess maybe people just love the writing in this game, because honestly, like, gameplay wise, I don't know, it's kind of mediocre. All this shit that's like completely pointless, a lot of completely pointless things in this game. And the things that are not pointless can get pretty tedious. It's definitely not the funnest JRPG type game that I've ever played. And honestly, like the first Super Mario, as I said before, didn't have as much just dumb bullshit in it. I think after I beat this game, I'm gonna go on the Discord server where I know some people who really love it. I'm gonna just blow their minds by saying that I didn't actually like it that much compared to the first Super Mario. Because, you know, the music is great, the atmosphere is great. Oh wait, I ran by the shop. The writing is occasionally pretty alright, but it's nothing mind-blowing, and the gameplay is kind of subpar, in my humble opinion. Okay, let's see. Honey syrup. But you know, it's still fun enough, it's just not as fun as the first one. Okay, dropping again. Whatever, don't care, so long as it doesn't stop the stream.
Meanwhile, Fart Cloud is cool. But I really don't understand why they made levels like this. Like, they have... Like, is it okay for me to talk about shit in the game?
Well, I mean, without big spoilers.
Like, there is this big island you get to explore. And there is, like, some fun stuff to find there, I guess. But it's not really very populated. Kinda like pretty barren actually. And the actual levels are just like in fucking caves and shit. Let's make the game with the absolutely best flight controls like ever conceived. And make the player fucking fly inside of caves. And don't get me wrong, it's still kinda interesting. Like kind of flying through obstacle courses and shit, like avoiding like hazards. That's like pretty interesting. But sometimes you just get like absolute bullshit places where you just cannot really control the camera very effectively. Like you need to like fly up, but because of the camera you get stuck on a wall and lose all momentum and like fall all the way down. Like that kind of crap. And also like combat, it's kinda okay if there's like just a couple of enemies. And that's how it usually is, I suppose. But just recently there was one, well, optional fight, I guess. And there were a lot of enemies at the same time. And it just sucked ass. Like, holy shit.
Huh. Oh shit. When the guys in the caves, I feel like maybe they just were easier than doing, you know, good outside places. Because you look at the ship, it's the only part that I saw. I guess I wonder how like representative the old alpha build I saw is of the island and whatnot. But I wonder if it just didn't have anyone who could do real good outdoors places that were fun enough and full of stuff to do. But also it kind of makes me think of Descent, that the way you describe it is like flying through indoor spaces. Hooray.
You know, they actually wrote on their page that they are inspired by that.
Huh.
They didn't say like Descent particularly, but they wrote like 6DOF games.
Interesting. I've never
So
actually...
you don't actually have to use like all 6DOF. You can like roll but I don't think I ever had to use it ever.
Also, was it like, what are the situations that you need to roll in Descent-like games? Because I've never played them properly.
Well, just to like orient yourself more conveniently to the environment, I guess.
Because I can imagine it just being like, your camera is just always down, and you can fly up and down. I guess if you need to like do a full roll or whatever, it's like, not just vertically up, but then keep going higher and higher up to the point when you're flying like upside down backwards, I guess, then you would need the roll to reorient yourself. And although
something like that, I guess.
yeah, I had fun flying with, I guess, all the degrees of freedom in like GTA games with planes and there. But it's third person, much easier to figure out what the hell's happening when it comes to flying and orientation. But does it do the thing that I thought it was doing, where like you can bring the camera closer or farther, but after like anything you do, it resets the camera to being pretty close? Because that was kind of annoying. I kept like on the ship, I kept doing it, I kept trying to bring it out, but then it, like any dialogue, reset it to being close, I think. Okay, what's the guy who needed the candy?
Well, after the ship, there isn't much dialogue, and all the dialogue that there is in Swedish, so you don't have to worry.
Really? So it's not even properly translated? What the fuck?
I think it's the plot point.
Oh.
Like, you are not able to understand that character, and that's how it's supposed to be. Like, Selfie doesn't understand like what she's saying, and so the player kinda isn't supposed to understand.
Okay. Okay, now the ingredients here, of course. Huh? Huh? Well, doesn't even work. Oh well. Let's find out Bobom who has a cold. I was thinking like he would be in a house, but none of the houses here belong to any Boboms.
But all in all, that game feels like something that belongs on Nintendo 64.
Huh.
And that's why I think you may like it.
Yeah, I could see that being the case. I have honestly like, if the cat characters don't ruin it too much, I should like it. Yeah.
Man, cats. Not the characters, just cats.
Yeah.
There are cats. And, well, fuck them, basically.
Exactly.
That's what I'm gonna tell you.
If I can fight some cats, I'll be cats, I'll be happy.
Well, I'm not sure how happy you will be.
Because some pictures make it seem like there's a cat kind of character that's an antagonist.
Was it like a dark color character?
Maybe, I think with yellow parts, maybe? I don't remember exactly. It's like...
Well, I'm not sure she's a cat. I kinda have no fucking clue what she is.
Well, there's like paws. I mean, it's like a cat creature. It has paws instead of like hooves and whatnot, so to me it's not a proper character. But she's featured, I think, on like the art, the main art, or the splash picture or whatever, the title maybe.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know, I just kinda treat her like a pony. Like, she's not, but it doesn't matter.
I think I'm gonna actually, because I will never be able to ignore the paws, I'm gonna be all like, hey, that's like a baby sphinx or something. Because that was like the one creature that was shaped generally equinely but had paws and wasn't bad. I wish we heard its real voice instead of the narrator voice, but whatever. Okay, let's see the rest of the troubles and go into chapter 8. I don't really care about getting the champion. I kind of want to destroy Rock Hawk again, but he got kind of stumped by Bowser as well, so he can live for now. Oh, missed some thingies. XCX. Sure. Oh, more. Mini XCX. Huh. I guess because like the base exploded or something, I can't really return to chapter 7 anymore. I guess I never tackled some of the yaks. Okay. Toadia. Darling, did you come to Fountain Porcely Heights for details? Know what, I can do it. Fuck it. The only one I won't do is the chef. I mean... Actually, I won't do these. I'm just gonna go to the 1000-year door. Maybe there'll be opportunities to come back up at some point. Okay, now I need to remember how to go down to the 1000-year door. I think it's down, down, left. Let's get into chapter 8 and do like an hour of that. This time I still have some drinks, so I'm gonna be able to eat that pastry thing that I lamented not having milk for yesterday, so it's all good. Alright. What kept you, Mario? Well, I mean, I was destroying a bone dragon, but whatever. Well, it doesn't matter now. I don't think they're in the vicinity anymore. They must have found another way to get through the door. It's all come down to this. Hurry now, Mario, hold aloft the last crystal star. I'm gonna reach for this cup of tea. Hopefully I don't spill it over. Okay, I didn't. Oh, this cup of tea I have on my table actually still has some. Okay. I wonder if I should bother them on Discord and try to get them to like join the stream. Because it would be fun to have developer commentary of some sort, like I did with Doom levels sometimes, but... Also I can use my cred as the HG developer, kind of one of them at least. Look, the door! Well, Hazmati, in this game I'm nearly done, because it's the 8th chapter out of 8 that's starting here. It's literally like the final dungeon, with the final boss in it.
They really like one-upped you by making the main character a hippogriff, because flying is just so fucking cool, and unicorns are just kind of like eh. But horse game looks like way more professional, sort of.
Well, I seem to remember, like in the old builds, the character was actually a griffin, and I said that last time, I think. Then I found that it was now a hippogriff, so I guess they maybe changed it. False Shadow, open. Prince Peach falls victim to the fiend. Before he takes over the world, you must rescue the princess and stop this cataclysm. Uh-huh. Come on, Mario! I don't remember how the flight controlled in the old build that I played. I just remember that actually I didn't seem to feel the same thing on the ship area by like taking off. But in the old build it was just fun, like there was momentum to even running. And I feel like it was fun to just kind of run and hop around and then like jump up and fly a little bit. I don't remember feeling anything special about the flight controls. And I tried flying a little bit around the ship deck. 1000-year door, yes, chapter. And actually, like, maybe I need to up the sensitivity of my mouse for it, because I was barely even able to steer at all. I had to like shove the mouse around and keep like taking it back up and repositioning it to just kind of steer a little bit. Oh, this place is freaky, but we don't have a choice, Mario. We gotta get in there and save Peach before this gets out of hand. Come on, Mario.
Well, I knew it was gonna be good when they started talking about lift and drag in tutorial and showing you diagrams.
Okay, I guess.
But you actually don't need to like understand anything. It's just like very logical.
Okay, if I don't need to understand anything, that's good for me. Is it just like any like Mario 64 flying or similar things where it's just like need to gain some speed by flying downwards and then use the speed to fly up, or do you just fly up freely forever?
No, you don't fly up freely forever.
Oh, well, we'll see. Actually, I think I saw there was like some sort of bar, but I don't know if that seems like a resource not tied to the physics, but we'll see.
Well, you can fly like as high as you need. Like, I don't know if there's like some kind of hard limit or anything. But I never felt that I wanted to go higher and I couldn't. It's just like if you're gonna fly straight up, you're just gonna like lose all your speed and you get tired of flapping your wings and you're just gonna fall.
Hmm.
So if you wanna gain altitude, you need to like do it slowly, gradually.
Well, if it's not too much like simulation stuff, which I'm not expecting it to be, we'll see. I'll up the sensitivity if I need to. Because I kind of want to just like do very slight mouse movements and make it have visible effects, but when I tried to fly around the ship deck, it was like, just turn, please, turn a little bit, please.
Well, you're not ever gonna be able to turn very sharply, I think. Like, I don't think it depends on the controls. It's just like how physics works.
Yeah.
Like, you cannot like just turn on a dime.
Ah, actually managed to hit despite being dizzy. Good job, Gambella. That could have been faster animated. Okay, don't really need to fight the bones that much. I accidentally just got hit by them because I fought all these enemies. You can see they're already tattled. Because I fought them all in the pit. That means they're all news, and I'm probably over leveled for this chapter, so maybe I will be able to just like breeze through it. I kind of have a feeling that you were supposed to return to the pit sometime after this. Maybe even completely after this chapter. If there's like a post-game chance to do it, I don't know. No, I'll keep Gumbel here for tattling. Bombshell Bill, Bill Blasters, repeatedly shoot. Like Cybersphere slow. That kind of... What was that song? Ah, that's the frog, Princess Frog something, Prince and the Frog from Disney. I think it was the Shadow Man song. It's like, like it's high, but its speed is low. Obviously, he was singing about different things. I don't remember actually what it was. Funds are low. I don't know. It was a cool song, but I don't remember much of it. And the Shadow Man is better as the game than that character anyway. Well, the character was alright. Ah, fuck. 4 damage, almost something. Gah! How do I... Can I jump over them? Okay, don't go red, don't go red. Man, I need to get this shit sorted before I call like developers of games on my stream. Or maybe I can do, instead of streaming it, I could do old school like recordings, but I don't really want to do that. Okay, let's not go back for like the flowers they drop. Let's just advance. It's like Bowser's Castle at Golden Bullet Bills. Fucking hell. That doesn't even seem like I should be getting hit by them at all. because of the depth. Of course, our collisions are fatter than our like paper-thin bodies. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to hit anyone. Okay, I'll take 1 damage. That's better. I guess apparently I just have 3 damage dodges and there are 2 at least. Didn't seem like that when I was fighting Bonetail, but whatever. Don't shoot. Okay, get dead. Wow, I still do damage. Interesting. Die? No? I wonder if she'll do any damage.
Did you tattle them?
No, but well, I wanted to have only one of them when I'm tattling. That one's still not dead, huh? Well, sure, that'll be Bill Blaster. It's a Bill Blaster, if I was wondering, sorry about the abbreviation. It's fine, Gumbella. Really tough, yeah, and hard to hurt this guy. I guess if we don't take it out, I'll keep shooting bombshell bills, so I gotta figure out the way to blah blah blah. Ooh, that makes a huge difference, man. Okay, that's still a lot of health, though. But multi-bounce is the only way I can kill all the bills and do anything else useful. Okay, kill one of them. Nice, so I can kill the other one in 2 turns now. Get rid of the bullet for me, please. Oh wow, she doesn't do enough. Well. Okay, let's do the actual thingamajig. How am I doing 4 if it has like 4 defense? Do I normally do 8 damage? I didn't even notice. Okay, well I don't have even any flower points anymore, so let's do this normally. Come on, stop that. Okay, fuck you. Actually no, because then Goombella just has a pointless turn and I've wasted a flower point. I just have to wait until he shoots only one, and then I can kill him. Defense? I don't need it. Oh, I didn't refresh the curse. I guess that's something that I can go back to outside. Come on, fuck off. Okay, don't do enough to that. Finally. I don't know why I did that. Goombella needed to attack the bill. Okay. Nothing there she can do. Apart from rallying, fuck it. I just said that I didn't want to waste my flower points, but I don't care. Finally. And there's probably like 3 more or 2 more fights with them, because there's usually going to be like Donkey Kong formation several rows. Maybe not. Money, huh? Okay. Just that badge for free. Okay. Okay, there's not like a stairs like Donkey Kong formation in this. Unlike Bowser's Castle, I guess. All or nothing. I don't really... Ooh. Actually, all or nothing could be good. I could use some more attack. Where even is it? This could use like a filter. Not a filter, like a... like alphabetical arrangement or something. Where is all or nothing? I guess it's 4, okay. I'm gonna take off the fire thing. Because I don't think I need a fire thing. Where is it even? Or I will take happy flower now, one of them at least. Multi-bounce, still good. Where's my ice power? Do I have it on even? I don't even see it one way or another. Equip badges. Oh, there are sort methods. What am I talking about? ABC. What was I looking for again? I was looking for ice power. Apparently I don't have it equipped. I can live with... the extra multi-bounce is super useful. Happy flower, flower saver P, flower saver P, FP plus. I'll take off one FP plus. Okay, now give me all or nothing. Or was that? All or nothing, and I can equip something for 2. I guess if I took off Happy Flower, I mean Flower Plus, maybe Happy Flower will be helpful, I don't know. I still don't think like stacking the Happy Flowers actually is useful at all. Oh, all or nothing. What? So I guess I have to press the thing even on the second attack. That's weird, that never happened before. In the first Super Mario game, you only need to do it once. Well, I guess yeah, it makes sense because for the spring jump, in order to do the stylish, you need to bounce off like the second time you need to bounce off high. And to do that, you do the action command as if it was your first attack, not the second attack. So I guess they still do something even if it's not an extra jump. Extra attack, they still affect your like height of your bounce, I guess. And that's needed for stylishes, and here it means that it makes a difference for all or nothing. Well, I guess I better get better at doing all my moves. Okay, that was quite a corridor. I hope there are shortcuts in this place to the beginning, but there might not be. Okay, I don't care for money from the fire bars. Oh, I do need ice power, but I probably won't even fight. I'm not sure those guys give me enough star points for me to care. But I guess instead of that one happy flower that is redundant, I'm gonna equip ice power. Because, you know, might always accidentally hit them. Let's see, star points. None. Okay. So yeah, that's what happens when you beat the freaking Tower of 100 things. Okay, apparently I need to like roll or something. Maybe this is the Vivian sort of territory. Though rolling would solve, but I can't roll in the pipe, in the tube, quickly enough. Okay, that was apparently too early, even though the animation is long. Even though that animation is so long, apparently I have this like, oh, the collision box immediately as I rise up, so that's great programming there. Appreciate it. This place looks cool. Oh, super bones. There's gonna be another whole crowd of bone situation. None shall pass by, and those who would disturb your sleep fall into the depths of endless darkness. Eee, something something. My intruder something something other. Fuck off. Yeah. Okay. Finally. Eight. I'd rather not waste star power on this things like that. Just double quick hammer the rest of them. Battle the Dark Bones. Dark Bones, baddest of the Bones gang. 20 HP, attack is 5, defense is 2. 1 speed gonna collapse in the pile, but eventually rise again. Fire explosion will put a permanent end to it, set back up. Okay. Okay, I was thinking about switching over to Vivian with her fire attack, but I don't really need it. But I don't have... but I wouldn't have enough for the fire attack either. Okay. That means... sure, let's retreat. No choice here. Nah, I need some mother health and flowers. No. Oh well. Got some. Mumbella I will use to... Fuck it. I was gonna switch to Vivian on her turn, but I don't really care. Finish him. Ah. Finish him. Them and them. Red authority. Well, I guess kind of. Oh, I know which one you mean. But at least it's less annoying. Honestly, for all the shit I give this game, it's still better than Dark Souls 2. Much better. Okay. But the Pit of 100 Trials, especially if I... Whoa. Oh, you can. Okay. Somehow. I guess diagonally. Especially if I was fighting Bonetail fairly with, like... actually having to redo the pit every time, it would be more harrowing than any Dark Souls boss that I've ever fought. What the f... Oh, right, all or nothing. She has enough, though? Okay, are they gonna consistently shoot diagonally like that? Because in that case, I will be able to jump over. Not really, but whatever. Big question is whether mouse can slap them. Because I kind of want to have mouse for the cannons. Well, how's my compared to the issues Dark Souls 2 has, in my opinion Dark Souls 1 is like the perfect game. Even though it's not, clearly. But its issues are so much smaller. And this game has far less issues than Dark Souls 2. And the ones that it has are lesser. When people speak about the strength of Dark Souls 2, they usually bring up like the variety of builds that are viable or PvP, and I care about neither of those. So you can probably understand for me.
Well, I don't care about either of those. I still like Dark Souls 2.
Well, that's because you played it first, I guess. But I mean, it's more memorable than 3, but it's much less fun to play than 3 or 1 to my something. I don't know the phrase I would go with, to my. But, you know.
Antroid hated that it looks like shit in some places, and that it's linear as fuck.
It looks like shit in some places, in many places. It's just the difficulty in it is more annoying, I feel, than the rest of them. And the world structure is kind of bad. All the random areas just like connected randomly, and all the random bits of lore that are not connected to like some sort of grand scheme. And the story just completely ruins the story, the first one, for me, because it introduces the idea of the cycle, endless cycle. Whereas in Dark Souls 1, I love the idea that the ending was like some sort of finality. It had finality to it. Either you just completely stop the Age of Fire, or you just prolong it, but you know the Age of Fire is ending anyway. You like the Age of Man comes no matter what. But
So you'd rather like not have Dark Souls 2 and 3?
yeah, I'd rather, like, for the story purposes, I'd rather have Dark Souls 1 and only Dark Souls 1. But Dark Souls 3 was fun to play. Though story-wise, it was even like less for me than 2, because at that point I was just not caring about it. But yeah, it looks like shit in very many places. It's very annoying compared to the others. The story just ruins the story, and what else did I have? I guess, yeah, the world structure I don't like at all. Yeah, exactly, Razumashi. That's my exact sentiment about that shit.
Well, this is fucking life. Nothing you do is significant. I mean, I don't know why you have such a big problem with that.
I don't play video games to be like life. But yeah, it's like... There was a good element of like tragic inevitability in Dark Souls 1, which was one of my favorite things about the story there, and it just doesn't matter in 2, because no matter what you select, like the fate of the world just doesn't exist, because it will just be like a medium between the two endings no matter what eventually. Hey.
Well, I mean, it's even kinda more dark, even if you think about it.
Nah, I don't...
Like, no matter what you do, like, no matter how hard you try to rekindle the fire, it will all fade to darkness.
Well,
not completely, but still, the world's gonna be fucked anyway.
Hey, that was Dark Souls 1. No matter how much you do it, it will fade. But in Dark Souls 2, it goes like, you know what, even if it fades completely, the Ember will just reignite on its own. It's gonna be shit, but it's gonna just stay forever. It's gonna be in the balance between faded and not quite faded. The whole thing of no matter how much you try, it's gonna all die out anyway. That's Dark Souls 1 territory, man. That's the exact thing that is actually ruined by the cycles, because that says like, hey, this world dies, never mind, it's gonna be like a loop, go back to another slightly different world with like the ruins of the old one. And, ooh, extra coins, I don't need that. And nothing matters, cause, you know, one of them says the exact thing. I think it was the guy from like the previous world in the prison in the Bastille who says like, you know what? The Ember, even if it's dead, it's gonna just reignite itself. So no matter.
Well, I mean, one world dying is sad. Infinite amount of worlds dying is infinitely sad.
Nah. They didn't even die, they're like... Even people survived from the previous worlds. And lots of places and all that. What it could have been is like if it embraced... Because I feel it had the slightly dreamlike quality to it. I think I talked about it plenty before, but since we're back to that. It had the slightly dreamlike quality to it, so I feel like if it embraced that idea that like... When the world is gone hollow and not just like a person. And that would have been... It would have strictly been a sequel to like the fire ending from Dark Souls 1. Pretending that that happened in Dark Souls 1 where it kindled the fire. And it's like what it would look like if the fire started fading on its own or something like that. Or some like, we defeated the darkness, but now we have just this limbo of nothing at all. No darkness, no light, we're back to like the the grey era. But it could represent it some different, I don't know. Basically, to me, for me to enjoy Dark Souls stories, it needed to stop at 1. Bloodborne is much better anyway. It's better than all Dark Souls games. Unfortunately, I have to play it with a controller, which sucks. And so, I enjoy it from a distance. But
What's
like,
so good about Bloodborne?
I just like the vibe of the story and the atmosphere. Oh, man, I'm dropping frames left and right again. Just like the atmosphere of everything and the story is just like better, even than Dark Souls 1. It's more focused than Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1, for all the good about it, so also kind of all over the place. There's elements that don't really contribute to the overall story in my opinion, like Seath. I don't really care about Seath at all, and all of his side. And it's like a random selection of things that are still kind of united by the overall idea, at least. And Bloodborne is just like all focused, more focused. It has like diversity of story elements still, but it's all much more centered around one thing. And the themes are much more powerful to me. Like, just like, I don't know how to put it into words even. It's like this Lovecraftian crossed with like gothic horror of werewolves and vampires. Okay, that's here. I'm gonna bomb the thing. And the Lovecraftian side is like, there's a big emphasis on dreams and nightmares and how real the world is. And this like manages to be a lot really tragic at some places. So there's really, really good atmosphere in there. And I really like the concepts of the story, so that like the dreams and nightmares being a real thing, and like dreams of the beings from like a higher plane that's us or something like that. I don't actually remember that much now that I'm talking about it. I think that the last thing actually is wrong, that dreams of higher beings is our life. That might not actually be true at all. But there's like nightmare worlds which are treated like real worlds, and there's like expeditions there and exploration of the dream worlds and whatnot. And they built the dream worlds by like some dark ritual of a lot of people just kind of dying, as is customary. But you know, jamming jelly, yes. I'm gonna skip all these fights, and then you go into that nightmare world. You kill the guy who maintains it, and he was like, when he dies, he was like, "No, I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna forget everything." And you know, like actually the world doesn't actually destroy itself when he dies, so I don't know. But he actually, like, he doesn't wake up because he is long dead. Oop! In the real world, he's just kind of like a skeleton in a chair. But yeah, there's the whole thing of... yes, it does that. I just kind of want to run at this point. Can I just run for free? No, it just confuses all the actions. Okay. Okay, manage there. Please. Ah, fuck. That's just random. I think I mentioned in the first game, I don't like the run QTE because it just doesn't make sense. It just randomly selects where it stops the thing. And it doesn't matter at all if you even like do it correctly. Sometimes it just will not be enough. And sometimes, most of the time, you don't need to do it at all because it stops it like somewhere near the beginning like that. Like, what sense does that make at all? Meh. But yeah, Bloodborne, like, it's a futile thing to try to, for me, to try to convey everything that I like, because it's like all of it's emotion based. Okay, so it's a puzzle thing here. Let's see, where's there a hint with like a bunch of torches and whatnot? Cannons don't seem to back, so that's good, but... Maybe the hint is in the first staircase or something, because I didn't really notice anything that would be a hint. Go away! Okay, yeah, that's... The hint couldn't be that far before the place where it would be relevant. Let's go see, maybe the staircase room has a hint. Maybe it's just trial and error. But the only direction I haven't gone is like forward down. Because the backward down, I'm pretty sure is just gonna bring me back anyway. I don't think the background in here holds any hints. Maybe the torch is some kind of hint. Let's see if others are lit. Yeah, I think just like the lit torch is where you go. That would be pretty simple. Mm-hmm. Different. I wonder if a level ever require me to actually go back. I also like the Super Mario Bros. 1 Underground level remix in this place. Yeah, being red again there for a bit. Man, I wish I could jump over more railings in this game. Sometimes having to convert to these specific paths is kind of annoying. Like Mario is all about jumping. And he clearly jumps higher than the railing. Hey.
You had issues before we started the Discord call, right?
Yeah, one. I like, by the time you arrived, I had restarted the stream once already. Man, we clear one freaky room, just find another. This area is almost like an underground city, huh? What is this place?
So I guess it's not Discord then.
Yeah, I don't think it's Discord doing it. Because, you know, it just started spontaneously and nothing changed in Discord or in OBS. I don't know. Considering, like, I have to believe it's some actual physical problem somewhere. Because it just goes away for, like, after a while. And there's clear periods during which it happens and clear periods during which it's all fine. It's not like it's just like forever. My internet connection is just worse. And I hope the problem is not actually with my like router or something.
Did you set up your router?
I mean, I set some like the very basic things, but nothing really changed when I moved to it, so I don't know if I just didn't set up something that was necessary.
Well, did you set up the fucking Wi-Fi password?
Well, that, yeah, obviously, yes.
Because, like, maybe there's just, like, 20 people from your neighbors downloading porn at the same time.
Yeah, I don't think that should be the case. Especially considering I like my computer. I mean, would it affect if my computer is connected by an Ethernet cable still? It doesn't like use Wi-Fi. With people leeching off Wi-Fi, would that actually affect my connection?
Well, I mean, your internet speed is what your provider gives you. Like, it just gets shared between all devices that use it.
I don't know. I guess if people like, if there's a lot of people using a lot, I guess it could happen. But I didn't think like streaming would hit that ceiling, especially since I'm not even streaming in the maximum resolution that I used to. Okay, I really want there to be a shortcut to the back to Rogueport somehow here. I don't think it's gonna happen. Actually. Yeah, that was barely any damage. Cool. Wow, not even enough there. I can't keep track, like, it doesn't always make sense to me what attacks go through armor and what don't. I thought in the first game bomb attacks went through armor, but maybe not. Yeah. Man, that face when Miss Mouse gonna do more damage than Mario. By slapping this giant iron ball. Meh. I'm actually gonna sweet treat here. Because I don't know if there's like hard block nearby. Ah, oh. Still good results. I remember when I was just getting like 3, 4, 3 and stuff like that. Now I don't seem to be getting even 4s most of the time. Of course, the best of like 8, 7, 7 is probably never gonna happen again, but whatever. Oh, there's a hard block right there. Sure. I hope it restores the health of all my partners. Yes, it seems to. Oh. Okay, there's chomp statues on what looks like pipes, so I guess maybe this is actually a puzzle. And I need to throw Bobbery in there. Eh. And press those key switches in the background. No, that's far enough that I don't even hear anything. Wow, that thing just falls apart. Pretty statue. No longer there. Also, Hippocat, that thing from Blood that you sent, was that cryptic passage?
Yes.
Okay. Looks like that's the last thing I've got from Blood to play, so I'm gonna be done with that pretty soon. That's gonna be nice. Because I don't how did you play it? Like from DOSBox or some sort of like port?
Well, I played it in one unit whole blood. I think it was DOSBox, right?
Yeah.
And then I played in fresh supply as well.
I wonder if the fresh supply probably has better just like physics, not physics, how do you even call it? Because in this, I'm thinking it's because of all the, well, the build engine apparently is just not that good for like detecting collisions with the sprites, because sometimes it just goes through things. But I think a lot of the shit that happens to me is because of the room over room stuff. Because like sometimes the dynamite blows up right by an enemy, does nothing, or just blows up like inside the wall or something crazy like that. And small enemies like the hands and the rats, the shotgun auto aims for, but the spiders it doesn't. So good luck hitting the spiders with the shotgun properly. And then things like with your spray can, it's completely impossible to hit small enemies at all. They just don't get damaged. If you attack a dog point blank, if like it cornered you, you're trying to shoot it quickly with the Tesla gun, it just hits nothing somehow. No matter where you aim, it just doesn't hit the dog. And like your flare gun just goes, like hits something, doesn't actually attach itself to the enemy if it's far enough on some like ledge where maybe it's like a different sector area or something like that. Or if it goes through like separate sectors, I don't know how it works. But it's just like barely functional on top of being unfair as shit. So yeah, suffice to say, don't really care about the game that much. Beyond, 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 complete all 7 before. Beyond, 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 before, huh? Does this mean this? Not really. Okay, I have 20 minutes to do whatever I'm doing here. Let's go wall of some sort. Maybe I can blow on it. Oh, there's a chest there. Unseen may yet be felt. So that we, the great ones, be it here, be it there. Okay, I feel like the blue text is part of a separate sentence there. Also, at some point I need to go pay the guy who gives you the lore on the rooftop. I forgot about him, but maybe if there is not a good beyond, if there is not a good shortcut to Rogueport, I will just read it off the wiki or something. Beyond, before, so I don't know what that means here. I don't see any secret blocks. Oh, okay, I guess I just hit the first one and it fucked up the combination. I needed to reset the thing, leave the room. First time I was here. This is kind of reminds me architecturally and stylistically, kind of reminds me, ooh, this thing just doesn't exist in this game, what? Kind of reminds me of the Star, whatever, Palace, Star Summit area in Super Mario 1. What's in here? 4 stones, twin stones, Master Shadow and Dark. Master Shadow and Dark. You'd think destroying that would mean that the other one got destroyed. Apparently not, though. Okay, this is just not hittable with Bobbery, I guess. This makes no sense to me. How do you progress? Twin stones, 1 is 2, 2 is 1. But clearly the other metal one didn't get destroyed and I blow this one up. Can I blow these up with Bobbery? Probably not. Yeah. 2 are 1, 1 is 2. This, I don't understand this room.
Maybe those two switches that you hit somehow correspond to these red boxes.
I think there's like all the rooms are separate. Fairly sure the rooms are isolated. They just like don't affect each other. What if I come back? Is the stone gonna be back? Also they're like... No, stone isn't coming back. There is nothing in the ceiling that I could just do the thing to. Oh well, I'll be back here. Maybe there's actually something from some other room in fact. Yeah, those switches just were a combination hinted at by the thing, the text. Well, she isn't all there B, touch the yeah, well, that's kind of obvious. Okay, I think I need to hit that, like the blue switch that I was not able to hit with Bobbery there was the thing that I needed to hit. So clearly... the metal blocks should, like... I would expect them to blow up when the stone blocks blow up, but they don't. And they're still physical. And I can't like re-destroy the stone block, so it's either glitched or just I'm not understanding some mechanic here. I don't have really anyone who can do something different to them. Four stones, 3 stones. Oh, 4 stones, huh? So the metal ones are not... Two are 1, 1 is 2. But it doesn't really help me, the fact that it's called 4 stones, because again, can't really do much. Bobbery doesn't explode those. Maybe Gumbella has a hint for me? There's something written on the wall. Oh, I'd say maybe if we break a block here, it'll do something to block another. Oh, interesting, okay. So it don't correspond to the switches, but maybe there's another room with blocks. Maybe it's on top, on the 2nd floor. Hopefully the orientation of the camera here is exactly like in the 1st floor. Okay, yeah, I see how this is. Gumbel just knew it from somewhere. There was no way to guess that. Nah, go in. Okay, more bones. Vivian is the one that deals with the bones. Okay, I didn't even hit the boss here. Dead. Yeah, I miss leveling up after the pit. Okay, please have like a million of them. No, not even. But I can just do the fist. Unless it needs to die from it, it doesn't. Okay, it doesn't die immediately, it just needs to die as a finisher, I guess. It doesn't matter when it's only one of them. I was hoping he would just die instantly, but I guess that's not a thing. I hope the hint wasn't like, kill only this enemy. Hey, still no star points to me. Let fall the weakest and build to the strongest. What? I guess it may be the order of destroying them. Okay. I'm gonna assume that the pink one is stronger than the white one. I'm not sure about that though. Pink one's kind of boss-like. Fuck off! I guess I can run. I'm not, man. I want to know if the pink one is weaker than the dry bones. Fuck off, Cosmighty. I need to kill him in the correct order. That means I couldn't kill him. I needed to actually, let me attack this one, see how much health he has. Okay, I think it was actually weaker than dry bones. Okay, that makes more sense, I guess, since the order we like encountered them in the game. Now that means I need to fuck off, blue. Okay. Die, die, die. Hopefully this was correct. Death, death. Man, is there a way to know, I wonder, which one is targeting? Because I always expect to target Mario. And the timing could be slightly different between if the bone's flying for Mario or for the partner. Okay, yeah, that was correct. Doesn't bring the chest, it brings the switch that will bring the chest. Okay. Gonna do the rest of the rooms on this floor and then go back down for that. Shy one hides his shape, the shy one hides shape. That's bring balance. Man, I kinda want to read the blue parts in the correct order, but I don't really want to. Because it's boring and tedious to go between these rooms just to find out the order. Honestly, like even the lore of the 4 heroes or whatever who stopped the demon the first time, it's not that gonna be that interesting or deep. I don't know if the rooftop lore keeper is actually that important. So it turns in order, destroy all on your path. Bomb then, maybe? Okay, now the last two keys are gonna be in the conjoined rooms. It's kind of weird how the camera is not the exact position when you exit the staircase and then it has to correct itself when you step on the actual floor. I also don't remember how much else there is left of this place, so I kind of want to see, like after the Riddle Tower here. I don't remember what is there left of the Palace of Shadow beyond it. I think there is still a little area there, but I feel like maybe I don't really want to leave that for another stream. Because there's not going to be enough material in this game for 3 hours again. And considering again Hippie came at like 2 hours or an hour and a half mark, I can extend the stream freely. Maybe we'll just finish the game today here. The Palace Keys. I'm just going off of the soundtrack, honestly, because I know there's the Riddle Tower soundtrack, and there was Palace of Shadow music that played. We already heard that, and there I think there's soundtrack. There's a track that's just called like Into the Darkness or something, or that just could be like the final staircase down or something, not even like a real part of the dungeon. It's absolutely Titanic. What in Blaze is it? Can't really do anything to that apparently. Maybe I did need to read the blue parts, because there's not much for me to do else there, but I don't know the order of them. I will just Google it. Riddle Tower. Master of Shadow and Dark, Stones of Power of Stars, complete all 7, so that we the Great Ones can live again by the stone. We know the stars spurn us, and that the skies lie, but the stars bring balance. That makes no message to makes no sense to me. But I'm not gonna read the solution to this. I'm just gonna, I don't know what I'm gonna do actually, because that doesn't really present any idea what to do. That pedestal needs some sort of stone thing. Where was the keys? What were they called? Key for a pedestal, but we didn't see any pedestals even. But it's for the Palace of Shadow, so it might be outside the tower. So I guess let's exit the tower. Could be like these things for all I know. Though yeah, no, there's way more of them, and I can't really access things as a boat. Man, can you just swim downwards, boat? Come on. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna see if there's anything. Actually, I don't remember what's to the right of this whole area. I don't remember if there's a locked door or just closed or just nothing. Or can I use these keys? Okay, maybe further in. Oh, wizards. I don't know which type of wizard. I forget which colors they were, but I think that's the weaker one. I'm gonna just ignore them all because I don't care. They're annoying. They just shoot like very strong lasers at your partner for some reason all the time. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? At this point, I don't really feel like fighting anyone. I had enough combat in the Beat of the 100 Trials. I have all the coins to spare. What an interestingly sized dungeon. What is this with this game and just like straight corridors? With no elements in them at all. More fires. Save block here, okay, something important coming up. Oh! Okay, yeah, I think I know what this is. Who are you? Okay, another dragon. This is why I said it was reused twice. Because there's the Bone Tail and here's Gloom Tail. No one's disturbed me here in eons. Who dares defile this sacred place? Hey, isn't that Hooktail? We totally beat it before. What's it doing back? What? You destroyed my precious younger sister? See, like
So
this.
she is a girl.
Yeah, the Hooktail is in fact a girl, and this dialogue here, which I kind of knew about slightly, is I think me and whoever it was else were kind of referencing it and saying, yeah, there's a hint later on that Hooktail is actually a woman. I wondered why she hadn't written recently. We can fear
But at
mortals.
least that foot fetish shit she tried to trick us into wasn't gay, at least.
Yeah, slightly
So
better.
that's nice.
Slightly better. Drake and fear mortals, for I am Gloomtail. I will avenge my sister by taking her lives and then gnawing on their bones. Good luck with that, I beat Bonetail, so... Appreciate how the one male dragon in the family of 3 has Bone in his name. Wahaha, my first fresh meat in ages. Allow me to take my time and toy with you a while. Nah, I know how to beat your stronger brother, so... should be fine. Oh, this is like the big something Golf GF excited better than Hooktail. That's Gloomtail, I think is... Oh, wait, that's actually a man. Okay, never mind. I take it back. I don't know, Vin. Actually, I'm curious enough to look up, but not now, not on stream. I think he's Hooktail's brother. I see the family resemblance. Okay, never mind. So, the thing I said about the only male dragon in the family being the Bone Tail, not valid anymore. 80! I laugh at your 80. So some about Vivian, some about strong attacks, but yeah, Hypocrite can, but he probably won't.
Well, I am looking at it right now.
Okay, cool. Describe.
There's a whole total of 9 pictures.
Are any of them
on
like
R34.
good quality at all,
Well,
or are
check.
they like paint shit? I guess I will check them later. Yeah. 9 turns of being poisoned's not the best, so I'm gonna swap to Vivian.
Who the fuck is this? Which one of them is Hooktail?
The red one.
Well, the first picture is just weird. If that's Hooktail, she has a dick.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Haven't you seen that meme? Well, you probably haven't.
Yeah.
Like, any cute girl in anime exists. Hentai artists. I'm gonna put a dick on it.
The problem with that is that Hooktail is not a cute girl, nor is she in an anime.
Well, I mean, maybe some people are just into dragons.
I mean,
fine.
I could imagine, but not like the fat cartoony ones. That's just dumb.
Dude, people can be into anything.
Fair enough. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I guess I'll use... Do I have... good shrooms? Super shrooms, yes. I don't want to though, fuck 'em. I'm just gonna use attacks and star powers.
The second picture references like the actual moment in the game,
Uh-huh.
and she goes like, well, you didn't wanna do like foot fetish thing, So how about we do something else?
Oh boy.
And it's like kind of like adequately drawn, but I wouldn't say this is a very good fab content.
Yeah. Okay, I think I fucked up because Mario's just gonna die here. If she breathes or he.
The next picture is kinda okay. Though like apparently someone is shooting at her with a like water gun or something.
Ah,
I'm not sure what's up with that.
it's gonna take a lot to actually make it like a giant dragon reasonably covered in water.
Well, I don't think she's giant. She's like Anthro,
Ah,
human-sized.
I don't even want to. I mean, I actually kind of curious how they chose to depict that, but at the same time, not really. I'm still gonna look at all that just out of curiosity, because now based on those descriptions that you're giving, I just want to see what they look actually like after that.
The next picture is the same as the previous one, but she wears a shirt.
That's kind
But
of
it's
worse.
see-through,
Oh,
so it's okay. The next picture is a bunch of sketches of different like characters, I suppose, from Mario
Okay.
games maybe. Like I don't really recognize anyone. Ah, here's the text. Yeah, I guess these are Mario characters. And they all have boobs. Well,
That's
not
good.
all, but well, you know.
You know what? I'm kind of afraid with twist. Hello, champion. Yes, I did. Though I died a couple
Hey,
times.
champion. Oh my, we are looking at dragon porn on R34
He
and
knows.
champion shows up immediately.
By
About
we, you
timing.
know, don't make it sound wrong. It's you looking up dragon porn.
Well, yeah, I'm looking up dragon porn.
I'm listening. I'm not looking.
The next picture is kind of cool, but she looks like a Dragonite from
What is that?
Pokemon.
Oh. Fuck off with that attack, man. Was being thrown a rock.
The next one is MS Paint picture,
Yeah.
and it's, well, incest, I guess, with this dude you are fighting right now.
Ah. Go, god damn it. All or nothing. You are not the easy prey you appear to be. I would never be able to show my face again if I was bested by you, Welts. I will show you the true extent of my power. Oh no.
The
Oh, no.
next picture is kind of really shittily drawn. But it's not MS Paint, I guess. And I suppose it references the foot fetish stuff. Which is... I don't know.
Mega Breath, meanwhile. Should be something about Mega Breath in those pictures, or otherwise it's missed opportunity. Where's the mental power now? No, we don't.
And the final picture is also foot fetish stuff. And it's also really shitty drawn. And
Man.
it looks like it was drawn with pencils and not digitally.
Ah. Shouldn't surprise me, honestly.
So all in all, there is like one good picture
Eh,
out of this 9.
good enough. Man, I always forget that
Well,
has
and
a...
2 that are not absolutely terrible, but not really very good fab content.
Why am I getting a turn suddenly after being veiled, even though it usually doesn't give me a turn? No, why did I do that? I'm gonna fuck up the timing here. No, I didn't. Okay, good. Die, die, die. No, no. Is it true? It's interesting how this guy does like the 10 power 10 attack more often, so actually Mario, even behind the partner, is in more danger than he was in the Bone Tail fight. Can I expire? I wouldn't say this is harder than Bone Tail, but I feel like I came closer to death here than I normally came outside of being frozen in the Bone Tail fight. That's called boring, Hazmati, I'm sorry. That's called being boring. Ah, there we go, star key. So the pedestal stuff, I guess, didn't even... Maybe it'll apply later when we use the star key. Ah, they didn't even give me a hard block before Gloomtail. Interesting. Okay, running through 3 rooms of nothingness. Gonna have a wizard in the last one here. I'll go back to the tower, top floor of the tower. Yeah, right, there's a chomp. I forgot about this room with the chomp. I guess there's 4 rooms of nothingness. Back off wizard. Alright, I'm gonna use the hard block. I don't think they restore star power though, which is sad. Because I think I wasted, yeah, I have barely any. But eh. Okay. Riddle tower. What can even get there? I don't know if there's any locked passages here that I know of. But I'm pretty sure you get something in the Riddle Tower, you do something and you come back here. Because I know of a fight that happens in this area. At some point. I like the texture on the door there. Just noticed it here. I guess it's the texture that was on all the walls. Maybe not these or even... No, I don't see it on these, but there's like this circles pattern. It's like very barely visible on some of the surfaces in here. What's this gonna do?
I just had a brilliant idea.
Yes?
Maybe there is not much art on R34, but there is more on Fur Affinity.
Oh,
And
brilliant
indeed there
indeed.
is. Oh boy. There's actually 94 pictures on Fur Affinity.
I bet it's all gonna be like questionable but not explicit, and that's why it didn't get uploaded to Rule 34.
Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah, not all of them are porn.
Which, you know, better for me, honestly. When I enjoy those kinds of pictures, I actually kind of tend to like the softer ones.
Oh yeah, 6-1. I should have remembered about that. Thank you, champion, for reminding.
Wow, it's moving. I wonder how much more Gumbella stuff exists than I have seen in my previous life.
I'm not, but I know where to find it. It has 14 pictures,
Wow.
and thumbnails do not load for me because of proxy, I guess. And I can't really be arsed to click on them to look at them.
Almost there. Okay, so I guess stairs got revealed in that worthless empty corridors of nothing area. So we're going back there. I'm guessing now is when we have that fight. But Razmati, you definitely need to be less judgmental of people. That makes you worse than them. However much I might myself make fun of furries and other marginals, I would still pick them over people who are like, ah, they all suck, ah, which is kind of myself, I guess, in this situation, but I do it like lovingly. And I just don't constantly bring it up. Aha, there we go. We've been waiting for you, Mario. What? Professor Frankly? I mean, I can make fun of, but it's like there's ways to express your disapproval that are like just fun having and ribbing on people, and there's ways to be like, oh, don't tell me you're this horrible. Oh, I would like disassociate myself from you immediately, or like I would be so disappointed. Like, I make fun and like poke fun at people for that. That's fine, in my opinion. But like some of the ways people can word it is gonna be just like, okay, that goes beyond just having fun and like making fun of people, and it just makes you seem like you don't really see those people as like human enough or something like that. And it's like, okay, that makes me uncomfortable when I know there's people that think that way. But at least most of that doesn't apply to me, so I'm safe. I'm just nobly defending other people. What are you doing here, Professor Franklin? Thank you so much for opening the door for us, Mario. Yes, that was nice. So maybe Franklin was in fact Dupless after all. Thanks to your do-gooder predictability, my plan is progressing very smoothly. Opening door for you? What do you mean by that, you total hag? Wee! So you still don't see it? Ah, such fools. Professor Franklin you were with when you opened the 1,000-year door was none other than this little freaking shit. Yes, indeed.
Hold it!
Oh yeah, my name is Dupless, but wee! The real Franklin is slipping off a nasty bump on the head in a closet somewhere. Poor thing. Once we get rid of you here, our plan will be nearly complete. Ready for the end, my dears? You and that traitor Vivian have a date with eternity. Go! That's right, Slick. Eternity.
There is one picture that's not porn and it's just like really cute.
No, shut up,
nice
freak.
colors.
Okay, right, sorry. I like how Dupless gets like treated like shit by the other two. Oh, it's the end, alright, but not for us, Beldam. You guys are going down. Come, my sort of lovelies, Marilyn, freak shit. Go. I said my name is Dupless. Alright,
Another picture that's kinda nice.
This time I take out Mario.
It's also Anthro.
And it's good squad for good. Goon squad, rather. So if I catch you slacking, you'll be in for incredible punishment come tomorrow.
It also has all the stuff from R34, and the rest of it is just kinda like typical for Affinity shit, as you may imagine.
I actually have no idea what typical for Affinity shit is.
All kinds of weird crap.
Okay.
Poorly drawn.
Okay. Says Dupless. Man, you know what? Out of all the writing in this game so far, Dupless being a part of this group here is just like some of the funniest stuff for some reason. Okay, that's power bounce the more. Let's see. Okay, Beldam is dead. I love the rest of you. Oh, good star points. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'd rather Elwing Mario, because he has a chance of doing more damage than Gumbella does. And I like the idea of Gumbella just winking at Mario so much that Mario is enthusiastic to jump again. No! Lost jump. Should have made it. Oh well. Phew. Yeah, Fire Jinx, but it's expensive as hell. I don't have enough flower points to afford that kind of shit. Good! Also, kind of wanna see if Gumbella can tattle herself. Or if it's just gonna be Dupless entry again. Okay, that's just Dupless. Interesting, it has a Is it a different entry? Because he was already titled, but it seems like a different entry with different text. Hey, how do you think he became one of the Shadow Sirens? Isn't that weird? How do you think he stands Beldam's abuse? I think he's alright in the head? I don't really think he's alright in the head at all. Lol. It's really weird sounding when you have a combination of Mario's sound and then freaking Peach giggle sound that I have equipped. Yes, good job, Gumbella. Oh no. That's hella experience. Would be a good time for a blessing. Oh. Okay, well. Good enough, I guess. $87 badge points. Nearly triple last games. Arg, at this rate, she will never. Oof. Gah.
Duplis has Batman mustache.
Yes. Let's leave these doofuses, Mario. I'm gonna go save.
With a hammer.
Doesn't get the junior throughput treatment, I'm afraid. Well, champion, I have been like absolutely only ever upgrading. I think I upgraded Heart once the first time to make it to both 15 or both 10, and now I only upgrade badge points. Okay, and the other music track plays here. Cool. I like the astronomy focus that I don't really understand, but
Well, it's an image board for furry art.
I mean, not
Pretty
only,
much.
as far as I know. Isn't it the one that just has everything, or am I thinking of something different?
Well, what do you mean by everything?
Well, I mean just like normal characters, not strictly like animal characters. It's like,
Well, I guess maybe. I think it's mostly furry.
eh. All this lame shit, let's use some of it. Yeah. Fantastical creatures are better. Wait, what? No items? Attack. Wow, 3 whole star points. I guess I'm ignoring combatant here as well. What? Did it say that it ran out? Shit. I don't want to have to go back, but I will have to go back. Or maybe I can just live without the blessings, honestly. Fuck off, wizard. Dory, can you blow harder? Okay. Yoshi?
Oh no, you only have 992 coins.
Yeah, I'm nearly
How
broke.
will you live with that?
Ah, shit. No, wizard in the way. Why do I need to like do the freaking fireworks every time? It just takes up time, it's nothing. slightly tedious. Okay, where? There I am. I guess that's probably timed. Yes. Okay, that's the Coops thing, I'm guessing. If I'm remembering correctly how to even use them. Okay. Okay, lower the green. No, that's the door that I come in after jumping with Yoshi. I was gonna say I can float there, but there's no reason to. Wait, is this something? Did I come out of here? Yes, I came out of here. Okay, green goes way down. I don't know what's down below, so I'm gonna just... Okay, made it. But here I can't even do anything. Maybe I need green to be up. But I don't think I can get here. Oh, what? Okay, Bobry. Bring me up. I'm just kind of wondering about that other passage. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't guess correctly. It doesn't actually go higher. Oh, I can roll here. But it doesn't lead to anything good. Just a pit. And apparently I actually, yeah, just fell off. You struck first, huh? And fuck off with that run mechanic. Like, how is that even fair, even remotely? Come! Ah! Controls. Everything is slow. I guess it's an RPG, not an action game, but still. Okay, need to lower the green again. Unless I don't. No, I didn't. It was already lowered. Never mind. Don't really know what's the point of putting these on a separate screen though. Just memorization of some sort, like minor memorization. Okay, I have enough time. I have enough time to run onto it. Nah. No, asshole. I was just like 1 millimeter higher. Okay, how the hell do I cross this? Can I jump over it while I'm rolling? Yes, I can. Okay. Whew! Screw everything else, I'm out of here. Okay, that's just spikes. Ah, there's a pipe above me, but where is it? Like, vertically. I'm gonna hope in the middle. Not even. Could be one of these markings. Okay. A little bit Hazmati. I've seen it played through completely, but I've played like a couple levels only. It was kind of annoying to control with whatever I could come up with, set up into those games. Wasn't the biggest fan. Okay. That's probably a bobber situation, dropping it from above. Wizard. Shooting star, that's mildly useful. Attack everything item. I forget how much damage it does, I didn't ever pay attention to that. Okay, throw Bobbery off here. I should finish this guy off at least. I need to memorize that star pattern for some reason, I guess. Okay, Quake only affects him, so I might as well just attack him. Finish him off. Wasn't the thing the fire enemies were like especially vulnerable to explosions, or am I thinking of just completely different thing somewhere else? I think I was slightly vulnerable to that. Can't really tell. Mystery. Oh, okay. You know what? Gumbel at least isn't mystery fight, so I can swap to Oops. Back off, okay. I like Sunshine for actually like managing a consistent world, which I prefer to completely abstract shit. But then Odyssey did it as well, so that's nice. Okay. 10111010 1011 010 1011 and then just alternating. Wonder how you input that stuff. Okay. That just does nothing apparently. Do I have a key? No, I don't have a key. What the? Oh, well, now there's a key. Interesting how it's all mechanical. I guess it's like the old advanced civilization. Kind of. Not that advanced, but slightly advanced. Okay, I will drop that shit. What was the shit that I didn't really care about? Defense of my partner. Who cares about that? I have enough partners so that they don't really have to leave. Okay, I think it was... Like that? Yes. Can Coops hit him? Yes. Okay. I forget how much damage Mario does, but I might be just able to finish him. Okay, yeah. It's better. How have I run so much and I still have like nearly all my coins? Oh well, not gonna complain about that. Alright, I'm guessing the wheel's probably not moving. No direction I want. Oh. But I'll take the block on the top anyway. I wonder what it is. I also have to wonder, Because I remember how much more, like, the first Paper Mario affected me. Like, I was way more into it than I'm into games now when I played the first time. It felt like, what the fuck, like a real big adventure. I guess I'm probably too close to the wall. And I remember being feeling very appropriate in the Bowser Castle. It's like the last stretch, the villain's lair. I have to wonder how I would have felt with this area, because it's kind of better made, but at the same time, I can't really tell because I'm not really feeling much about it in this day and age. I like the atmosphere, I like the idea, but I really don't really like feel the sense of adventure that I would have. I was young enough. Probably wouldn't even if I was not streaming, because honestly, like, I can't really see myself caring that much. Probably would be still like in an actual Mario platformer that works much better, because, you know, there's much tighter controls, better way to experience and explore the environments. At the same time, the environments are usually not quite as interesting. Blowing? This thing looks out of place. Yes, okay. Hey, Flurry is finally useful again. Never used her as a partner, looks like. I guess Vivian's just the MVP. Don't need this. Oh boy, that's gonna be like... Actually, if it's only vertical and horizontal, it's fine. Ah! I thought it was, for some reason I thought it was like by the near screen plane and wouldn't let me go further. Oof, okay. Ah! Better than walking across that shit. I wonder if I need to fly past that door. Oh, that's a locked place. Oh, at least there's no spikes. Okay, shooting star there. I could take that. How do I get it? It's like in between, slightly, not really.
I honestly have no idea how it sounds. I cannot even imagine what kind of game it would be.
What's people? Okay, if you play some called Signal Simulator, sound. I don't. Yeah, exactly. Like what Hypocrite said. I have no idea what it sounds like. What kind of a game it sounds
When
like.
I hear Signal Simulator, I think like some kind of game about railways,
Ah,
when you have to like switch, you know, those traffic lights and shit.
I'm honestly more thinking of something in like in between Five Nights at Freddy's and some like random. No, like what was a bomb refusal game? It's like basically you sit at a console with just like no access to anything else, and you interpret like radio signals and do input things and do like just correct reactions to things that happen or something. Sounds like shit, because I don't like those kinds of games at all. Man, I've never dodged that laser yet. Why did I jump? I should have hammered. Oh well. It would be better if it was like a... Whoa, what the fuck is that? Weak is what it is, okay. It would be better if it was a game where like you had a whole like underground base which you could freely navigate, but you... Ooh, no. You were like an employee there, kind of like in the beginning of Half-Life. Well, that kind of game, but if it was the beginning of Half-Life was the entire game. Like you could navigate, you could go around, do things. I don't really know what you would do there, though. It would have to have a little bit more involved system for interactions with something, because otherwise you just walk around and press buttons. Okay, let me get this done before I read. Ah, fuck. How do you do this properly? Maybe use Yoshi. Maybe you can run up the stairs with Yoshi. Scanning, encountering alien life, having to take care of your overplay. Yeah, it sounds kind of close to what I was thinking about. Fuck off. Ah, that's gonna prevent me from being able to do this. Okay, you use Yoshi both times. That makes more sense than trying to jump as Mario. Okay, got the key. Now, where was the pillar stuff depth-wise and length-wise? Life mushroom and shooting star, and they're in the middle, and that one's not accessible by Yoshi. Next one could be accessible by Yoshi. Okay. I'm gonna take the life shroom at least. That's useful. Even though my partner's probably gonna steal the life. No! Man, it's impossible to land the plane when I want to. Because normally I would use my partners as mid shields and just have, like, go through them all. Like I did in Bone Tail. But I can't do that when you have life shrooms because they just use them instead of Mario, the one that it's actually important to have them for. Nah. I got a shooting star, which I will remove my power punch for. I honestly have no idea how to land on that other thing because it's too low and too close to the other platform for me to actually land there on a plane normally. Because the plane doesn't seem to go down at an angle more than 45. Like, how do you do that? How do you even remotely do that? What the fuck? That's just retarded. Oh no, well, okay, fine. Let me guess, gonna dizzy outboss or confuse or whatever it was. Yeah. Just defend. Okay. No confusion. It's no annoying damage, but whatever. But yeah, why is he not dead? I guess I fucked up my second jump. Yeah, that doesn't seem like the kind of game that I would play. I don't prefer slightly more straightforward games with like environment navigation and actual levels to them. I don't know if there's anything behind any of this stuff. Probably not. Go away, flame, whatever your name is. It's kind of also in this game, it feels like there's more just 3 colors of enemies than in the first Paper Mario. Less unique types of enemies. Okay, I don't understand that. And it's not reachable by Yoshi, so how do you get a life room? Maybe you can press a button and just unroll in the air. Oh yes, you can, okay. I don't think they even said that. Sleepy Sheep probably not gonna affect many people at this point. Yeah, they might have. I guess maybe I just missed the tutorial bit when they... Oh! Just go. Where they said that you can just unroll in the air. Because it's kind of intuitive almost, but I don't remember learning about it. Ooh, the camera is pulled far off. This might be the end. Yep. Okay. Time for the final boss, like, bosses. Maybe, maybe not. Let's see. Finishing this game, maybe. See after Gumbella, because I have to have Gumbella out, obviously. Also, I should have, like, shuffled my badges, because I probably don't need the spike shield anymore. Or the firepower. Jeepers! This room gives me a super bad feeling, Mario. What is this chamber? Okay, I can still shuffle my badges. Equipped. Ice power. I think multi-bounce is going to be useful. Spike shield. Wake hammer. Probably won't be useful either. So I have enough for maybe something real good. Let's see. Where is my like... Something for 6 I can still put in. Just a bunch of FP pluses. Sure. Let's roll with that. I was about to put in like the quick swap, but it wouldn't be worth it quite, because I would have to give up the defend plus P. Woohoo, woohoo, wahoo, ha. Gak, akak, akak. We know who laughs like that. It's Mr. Robot Man. We finally meet Mario. I've been looking forward to this, I must admit. So, this champ is the leader of those X-Nauts. Yes, correct.
Oh wow. Is it Professor Xavier?
Almost. Okay, let me bring OBS back up because I just realized I have not been looking at like the quality of anything. Yes, correct. And the supreme leader of the Secret Society of X-Nauts, I'm Grodus. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I really must express my thanks to you first. And do you know why? We have gathered together all the crystal stars I was seeking. No, so last crystal star we found on the moon. What did we do? Gak. You just realize now, do you? Yes, instead of taking the few crystals you fools and bumbled into, it was far easier to let you find them all and open the 1000-year door for me. How kind of you to bring them all here to me. All I had to do was entrust the last crystal to my least competent underling. I don't suppose Crumb had any idea of my plan, though. So whether he beat you or lost to you, the crystal stars would be together and mine either way. Pure genius! Now I thought the Shadow Sands would do a little more to slow your progress, but it appears they are so useless that even this small task was beyond them. No matter, now I get the pleasure of sending you to oblivion. Be careful, Mario, this jerk looks totally nasty. Once you fools are gone, no one will stand my way. Girls will rule the world. No way we'll let that happen. Now come. Meet your ends, you meddlesome fools. You will know my power. Maybe I did want multi-bounce, now that I think about it. That's Grodus. He's the head of the X-Nauts who kidnapped Peach. Actually, 50 attack at 7, defense is 1. But when he has Grodus X's around him, his defense will go up by that number. He may also use electricity, fire, and time-stopping magic. That doesn't sound good. Still, he's totally a weird guy. Why is he so intense and serious all the time? I guess we don't have time to worry about that. Let's beat him and find Peach. Okay, now I should remove my good attack for this. But I might as well do Earth Tremor as it's cheap and it might destroy all those fuckers. Haven't done this in a while. But my main goal is to destroy the Grodus X's and they might be pretty weak. No. I also really like his battle theme. I mean, it's kind of simple, but it's very Grodus.
Shouldn't you tattle the little shits too?
Eh, fuck them. I'll get them in the paper bin later if I need to. Though he seemed to have a lot of defense even though they weren't really activating his shield. Let's see how much does this do. Get some style in there. To have the metal to push me this far, but no more. Cool. Burn. Well, I think Sweet Treat fixes the burning. Oh, well, never mind that. Maybe I should just... Yeah, you know what? Nah, I don't want to waste a turn on that. So partner to someone who gets everything, which is Vivian. And Mario will Sweet Treat to be not on fire anymore. I mostly need Mario health. Ooh. Ooh. I'm going with Vivian health. Ah. No, that's multi-bounce is the one where we hit everyone once, but that's power bounce. But I think, like, the way to destroy them with power bounce is usually to, like, charge a lot. Which I don't have my charge badges or anything. Ah, fucked up. Well, still probably will kill the dudes. Let's see how much I can do with power bounce. I have enough plus power badges on so that it does much more. Ah! You will not stop me! Take this! Get a load of this! Okay, Mario is kind of almost dead. I'd rather not be almost dead. Fire Jinx. X, X. You could damage the Grodus as well. Now I can just finish him off. I think, I hope. Yes.
And before it was phase 1.
Well, I mean, in a sense, but maybe I'll get healed between fights? No. I probably won't get healed between fights, let's be fair. You're more than you seem. But this is not finished. I saw even this possibility. Hmm? Watch this! That was a really weird getting up animation because it's like the only instance of actually an animated part of a sprite in the whole game with her dress. Where am I? Instead of just moving separately, it was the actual part that kept changing frames. Mario! Princess Peach? Move one step and she'll breathe no more. You wouldn't. Now try this. Mario! Gak. Now again. I guess it probably doesn't matter how much health I had at the end of the last fight. No! Mario! What should we do, Mario? We won't make it if we don't attack him. Well, I mean, sure, attack. So, blubbering, this is it. Meet your end. Well, what? Gwar! Oog. Bowser.
I was kind of hoping that Bowser would join the fight, but I guess he's still doing it in a stupid comedy relief way.
Oh, that was a surprise. I didn't think I'd fall. Have I put on weight? You're chunkiness, are you okay? I'm guessing you mean join the fight like on our side.
Sorta, yeah.
Yeah, that would be actually kind of cool. Why is Mario here? And Peach as well. I don't know what's going on here, but I'm gonna put an end to it right now. Mario, first I pound you, then I take the princess, and then the treasure.
First I pound you,
Then I
then
pound the
I
princess.
pound the princess, and then I pound the treasure.
This is unbelievable. All this and Bowser too? Oh, interesting, champion. Can I even get there? I thought the staircase was like the whole corridor wide, but I guess you probably can just like go around it or something. Har. Ah, all worn out from battle, Mario. Yes, easy pickings. Today is the day I flush a plumber down the drain. Probably should start with like Sweet Feast or something. Warhar, what's a finale without a Bowser appearance, huh? A karate finale, that's what. Now hold still while I trounce you and take my peach. Mario, you sniveling bug. This is it for you. Okay, no, I just didn't get healed. Interesting. Bowser's already tattled. Did I guess I fought him in the pit, but he probably didn't have 70 health there. I don't really care about tattling the hag, whatever her name is, Kami Koopa. What I would like is, in fact, sweet... Fuck it, Sweet Feast. I'm splurging today. Yeah. Not a lot of Mario health here. Okay, that's enough. Still not even the max, but whatever. Let's just punch her, I guess. I want to get rid of her first. Warhar, sure to feel good today. I'm feeling it. Lord Bowser, rah rah rah, get him. Oof, yeah, rather get rid of her as soon as I can. Problem is I don't know how much health she has, so I don't know how much it's worth, like, what it's worth using on her. I think, since I have max flower points, I will do Fire Jinx now. Okay. And I might as well spare one of these items. Because I don't think the final boss is gonna have a multi, like... Actually, no, it will. Probably. Oh, not even dead still. Yeah, that's fine. I'd rather you burn to death. Fire Jinx. Fuck off! This is my instinct of pressing A. That's the wrong A. Not gonna waste items anymore. Let's just power bounce on Browser. It does surprisingly little damage. Oh no, now she's healing herself. Did she flee forever or is it... Oh no, got another broom. Fire Jinx. Yeah, well, that's good enough. Okay, I'm gonna power bounce on her now. This should kill her, surely. Not even, interesting. That healing is kind of getting out of hand. Fire Jinx. And I will Sweet Treat. Because I want to survive the next attack. Fuck off. Right where all the Mario health is dropping. Okay, that's good enough. And Vivian's first, so some of these attacks are just gonna... No! That sucks. Stop healing. Oh, defense. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, another Fire Jinx. Meanwhile, Bowser's not closing to death as well. Now the Sweet Treat, because fuck it. I'd rather live than not. That's right. Put these shrooms all without any other items that I want to hit. Now that's just annoying. Still not bad, and getting my flower points back. Oof, so Mario, you still have some fight in you. Not bad. Heh! That boo helped me here. Okay, now I just focus on Bowser then, I guess. Good thing she's on fire. And good thing she maintains being on fire during all that stuff. Rock. Fuck off with the rock. I wonder if Fire Jinx will miss her. I can afford to try. Yes, it does. Okay, well, it still does more to Bowser than like a normal punch would, I think. I kind of want to just do another sweet treat while I'm more alive than I used to be. 50 HP, that's kind of crazy. I expect her to be like 20 at most. Yeah, spamming doesn't work. Always disappointing. What? Attack. Come on, shoot. Shoot the shit. Okay. Not as much for Mario as I wanted to, whatever. No! Get some of my happy hearts here. Okay, Bowser's out of his defense boost. Okay, I should be able to do something soon. Okay, at least she didn't shoot at Mario, because that could have been my death. I am kind of in a bind here. Appeal. Sweet treat. Get Mario, get Mario. How do they make like the thing that was just in the first game it was like press, you see a short cutscene, get stuff restored. How do they add interactivity to it while making it more annoying? Oh no, now the shield Bowser. Okay, maybe I should have just focused on Bowser. Okay, fuck it. I do have a bunch of life shrooms though. Super Shroom to Mario. But that mini game with the poison mushrooms is just super annoying to have to deal with. Power bounce. Fuck it. I'll do more to her. Finally! Forgive me, Lord Bowser. I have nothing left. Oof. Well, I will survive another attack. Hopefully it's not a strong attack. Let's be safe here. Fire Jinx on him. Ah! Well, okay. And she will use my... Fuck. Ah, I hate that the life mushrooms work on him. And he just burns to death immediately afterwards. Arg! Well, you know, I still have 2 life shrooms, to be fair, so should be fine. Wow! How could this happen to me? Phew, that was too close. At least we can close that chapter though, right? Now let's save Peach. What? Where is Grodus? Eow! That was Princess Peach. I'm gonna go heal before going after them. Because I would like to have some health for the final boss. I won't have a lot of star power though, but whatever. That might get restored, like between phases and whatnot. And bring Gumbel for tattling. As per usual. Yeah, the bosses, like one thing about this game's gameplay that is better than Paper Mario 1 is I feel the bosses are just more intense. I don't have nearly enough health to make full use of that, but you know, still probably the best heal. But like the level design, the area design is just worse in this game. Like the layouts and the things you do in them. The writing is better. The story is more interesting. Like the things you do and the people you meet are more interesting. But man, just the actual playing through them is way more just like, I don't even know how to say it. But this place is cool. Eek! Too bad for you, Mario. You're too late. What's going on? Gak, look well. In the coffin behind me sleeps the legendary treasure. This tomb holds the soul of the Tension Demon, the wielder of destruction. Will possess Peach's body and bring life to the most powerful witch in millennia. Was there a speech? Mario, I'm so sorry. Sending you that map caused all this trouble, didn't it? Gak. With the power of the demon, I will rule this pathetic world. The time has come at last. The world will be mine. Of course. Now arise, my Shadow Queen.
Well, if now you gotta fight Peach, that would be a nice move. Bonus points if she turns into a big TD Goth GF.
Yes, I will champion, but after some other game, which probably is gonna be the Fart Cloud game, but after that, Super Paper Mario. Probably gonna be even more annoying to play. Then again, it's just like pathetically easy, so at least it's gonna compensate being annoying by being easy as hell.
Literal apocalypse.
Yep.
Nice.
Kind of.
Koopy Koo just doesn't give a fuck.
Oh, it's cloudy now. What shall we do? What? What's going on? Oh look, it's a place we don't care about, and people we don't care about.
I have only played the first Paper Mario and I never finished it.
I think you got like somewhere around chapter like the first Star Spirit. Didn't even save that, as far as I remember. You said like you didn't fight the Koopa Bros. Just somewhere in their fortress. The sky, it's. So yeah, that goes a little bit beyond not finishing it, but you know, it's still a true statement, I guess. Hey, guess what we have to watch every time we fight the boss if I die? I should probably quick save at the beginning of the fight. Then again, I would rather have the ability to like rearrange my badges if I want to. What's all this? The sky, it's turning dark. I'm gonna open the second package of the sweet pastries that I have, the same, because I always buy several. Who has called me back? Where is the... how do you open this? It is I, my Shadow Queen. You. Very well, where is the vessel? It is here, this girl who lies before you. Yes. Yes, a fine vessel. Now.
Is there any reason he chose Peach?
No, I don't know. Maybe she just had the map or she was around. She's the only female he knew of that was like human or something. I don't know. Yeek. Maybe she is the inner power that no one knows of. Wah! Help me! There's a very similar plot point in the Super Paper Mario, but with Luigi instead of Peach. And that's slightly more...
Luigi turns into a big TD Ghost GF.
Pretty much, but yeah, that's a bit more like reasonably... It's not explained, but it just feels more normal than just Peach being that special for some reason. What was that? Something terrible has happened. Because Luigi apparently like embodies more chaos than any other party member. No, he's just here. Could that dark power have truly awakened? No, this is unthinkable. Let's
Fucking nice!
witness my rebirth. My soul is not yet fully accustomed to this vessel, but I will learn to control this body soon enough. Peach! Yes, my goals, we can destroy these impotent fools. Who are you that would command me? What sort of being are you? I'm a robot. Huh? What do you mean? I thought you were bound to obey the one who woke you. Enough of this battle, do as I say! Now, or I will send you back to the depths. Nice. You do well to learn the proper place, slave. No one commands me. Well, he's dead. Good thing he was a robot. Ah, interesting, champion. Well, I wish I had access to like some sort of translation, a more literal translation of that, to actually get a feel for it, because I can't read Japanese. My powers are not yet fully restored, but they will come in time. What's going on, Mario? I don't... My queen! Well, that makes sense, champion. I wonder, like, how she would feel if she was just more informal. I guess Zim was like, hey, what's up? You ever turn to us? Ah, building.
Oh wait, Shadow Sirens actually serve the Shadow Queen. That makes fucking sense.
Right? Not freaking like robot people. Ah, Beldam. What ages have passed? So, you are the one truly responsible for calling me back, yes? Yes, my queen. I searched for a pure maiden. Oh, wait, here we go. There's, I guess it is explained that you might inhabit. Everyone else in Mushroom World is a fucking slut and horrible person. And as I did, I spread the rumor of a great treasure. And I led the fools who had gathered the crystal stars here to open the seal. Yes, you have fulfilled your duties admirably. I am not worth it, my queen. And who are these beings that stand before me? Where Gozer? Yes, they do not appear to possess power, but they may be of use. If you will become my faithful servants, I will not harm you. What do we do, Mario? I mean, no way can we agree to serve her. Refuse the bitch. I'm gonna quick save just in case Hippycat chooses to serve the big TT Gulf GF.
How can you choose anything else?
Yes, you are obedient. Good, my pet. Now you are mine. You will serve me for eternity. And so the Shadow Queen engulfed the world with her foul magic. For Mario, for Peach, and for the world it was... game over. I didn't know that was a lady that gave her a map, but I guess it makes sense. Whoops, that never happened. Refuse this, bitch. I see, so you defy me. How amusing. Then, you wretched fools, you will learn the error of your ways. You are foolish to oppose me. Yes, and that foolishness will have to be punished. Mario, if we don't defeat her now, the world is lost. So don't even think about the speech. We gotta fight with everything we have. Let's go. Oh boy, I gotta get my star power back. I hope that gets returned when, you know, the inevitable, oh, she's invincible, oh, now you have like a special attack to destroy her, or like lower her shield or whatever happens. I hope my star power returns then. Oh, shit, well, I dodged the mushroom at least. That's good, right? Yeah, how much have we dreamed of jumping on Peach? Actually, in Mario Odyssey you can do that. Oh my gosh, what happened? I can't believe Peach got possessed. I like that this already had an entry in the book. That's awful. Now she's the Shadow Queen, the demon that destroyed this town 1,000 years ago. 150, not bad. Attack of 7, defense is 0. She'll unleash big lightning attacks. She'll also use magic to raise attack and defense or to absorb HP. She might even try to drag us into the darkness. I don't feel good about attacking Peach, but we have to do something. Don't think of it as Peach, think of it as Team Old. We must have to just end, come on. I didn't read the thing correctly. But no one cares. I can't really do that thing for long enough. But eh. Appreciate the crown not being a spike. Oh boy, defense. Our attack is boosted, defense is... Oh, everything is boosted. Okay, cool. I want to see when I get my information. The game changes. This game is big and oh, interesting. Okay, if she boosts her defense, I almost kind of want to switch to Miss Mouse. And also, obviously, Hammer. Hammer Peach. I missed how much that even did. So, partner. Miss Mouse. So you're not weak. Maybe you are less useless than you appear. Well, thanks you. This body is unfamiliar to me, yeah, still unfamiliar. Let me assume my true form and show you real power. Well, it was not the best time to switch to Miss Mouse if now there's gonna be a different form. La, 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 la. In this form, your attacks are like those of a child to me. You're lucky, you will perish with the honor of having seen the true terror and power. Mwahaha. We did also hit Peach with a hammer in the first game, I think, when it was a duplicate ghost in the Bowser Castle. Okay, now Miss Mouse is not the best for this. I will swap now to Vivian and do a Fire Jinx. And it's just the invincible. Okay, I guess it's that part. Mahaha, is that your idea of an attack? Foolish. Probably should have tattled her as well. Okay, that does... Sure. Oh, wow, there's a fuck ton of rocks. I wonder if I should just spend this appealing, but maybe not. Swap to Goombella. No. Tattle. Shadow Queen. She already has health, but... I don't know why I bothered. Okay, it's still Shadow Queen. I don't know why I bothered tattling there. But I didn't seem to be able to switch to like the hands for tattling though. Oh, well, I'm dead. I do have mushrooms, but I would rather not use them here. I guess I don't have a choice. I will not reload until I actually die. Okay, let's see. Tattle. No, I cannot switch to the hands. Maybe it's in the real fight. Yeah. Mahaha, now taste my power. Again, I've already tasted your power. Go away. Well, there goes another one of my mushrooms. What's being thrown at me? A can. Man, my shit being this slow probably is not the best condition for the final fight. But you know, gotta run with the choices we made when leveling. What a troublesome little pest you are. Send the audience to hell or something. Yes, I have recovered from any slight damage you may have caused earlier. And now I will punish you for your resistance. Mario, what are we supposed to do now? We could be totally done for. Hey, the power of friendship. Or something. I will ask you again. Will you serve me? If so, well, forgive you for this. Yeah, right. Pfft. Very well. Then you will perish. What? What is this? About freaking time. The crystal stars. Ah! What a good place for the magical sigil.
Like, what the fuck did they want to say with this shit?
With what shit?
What's the fucking that thing, whatever it's called?
The drawing, the pentagram thing.
No, I mean that fucking noose in the middle.
Ah, well, I mean, they just built the noose there. So, not really. It just happened to be where the magical thing formed.
No, is it like some kind of joke? Like, what
What's
are
the
they
shiny thing?
trying to tell us with this? Why is it even there in the first place?
Because it's like a rowdy town of bandits, and apparently that warrants a noose in a Mario game. I don't know. Mario is a star. I thought Mario had this thing. I wonder, kids, if this is related to the sky getting all dark and whatnot. You may be right, but I don't know. But if anything's happened to my boy Coops and Mario... Oh dear. Or it could be that, champion, could be that. Coops, you're okay, right? You promised me you'd come back, okay. Maybe that is mentioned in the lore that the rooftop guy tells you. I'm gonna look it up on Wikipedia if I can and just read it. Without paying a coin. Whoa, the crystal star. What in the mystery, It's about, I don't really care about any of this dialogue. Brother, Mario's in trouble, Power of friendship, yes, we care about them, the whole world, blah blah, Earthbound, we've played this stuff. You're fighting, yeah, very encouraging, very inspiring, yes. I just don't care about this character as much as I did when I was a kid, played Paper Mario 1. And I was like, yes, all these guys I liked throughout the game, I met them and was friends with all them. And this game's like, whatever. Maybe it's because I'm just kind of over this kind of thing. Fight on Mario. It doesn't really touch me. Maybe it's because I just know everything way ahead of time. Maybe if I just played it myself the first time without having seen all the playthroughs that I've seen, maybe it would have been better. I feel like it's gonna. Vivian is a name like, yes, Vivian. That'll be fine, yes. I wonder if the Glitzville people mentioned Yoshi. AKA Nerd. Yeah, trump him.
And this is so dumb. I guess it's okay when one game does it somewhere, but like seeing this kind of shit again, just kind of like,
I don't remember. Did Paper Mario 1 do this? I guess I kind of did. And it was like making wishes to the stars. Mario, I think Gonzalez, you Gonzalez. Huh? Mario? Gonzalez? Not Luigi? The only time, I think in Paper Mario 1 it makes the most sense. Because literally, like, making wishes on stars has actual power. But in Earthbound and in here it's like, gotta use this cliche. Though in Earthbound it was altogether a more powerful moment when you had like keep praying in the darkness when nothing else worked. You just use the pray move that you never actually use in the game, pretty much, because it's unpredictable. Also, I don't really like this music because it's just boring. But now the last phase of this boss music is like the best, so it's all worth it. I hope I don't have to sit through this more than once. Do it, Shrimp. Who's calling who Shrimp? I don't remember. What are the vile voices? Mario, look at that. What is this sparkling bullshit? Oh. 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 If there was ever a case for voice acting in a Mario game, that was this. Mario. That voice. Princess Peach. Ah, that was double the GF. Mario, I. What? You wretched little girl, you disobeyed me. Mario. Take the last of my power. What power? What? Hey. That's what I'm talking about. What is this? I feel like totally full of energy now. You brat, obey me, girl. Very well, Mario. I believe in you. Okay, let's hope that the Shadow Queen is still tattled. Very cunning princess. But you will not undo me. No, me as your queen. Okay, let's go with best, like, boss fight music in the game and everything. Kinda want to make the game louder, I'll be honest. That's a bit much. 7 is alright. Enough, this ends now. Yeah, the audience is slowly coming back. Okay, I could tattle the hands, but I already have the health information, so who cares? But I would rather destroy them as soon as possible, because they do bullshit. What? How is this that it can hurt me? Now we've got our number. Time to suffer, Queen. Wow. Fools! That's the best you can say. Yeah. Okay, that's kind of bullshit. I guess I got to learn to dodge that, but I'm already at like nearly dead. What are the items that I've got? Also, I could just hurt the arms, I guess. I hope Mario doesn't die next turn, because that would be terrible. I didn't check if I had life shrooms.
Don't you have like one more?
Maybe. Oh no, that's terrible. But I have Vivian out, so that's convenient at least. Okay, now let's just do damage. And then Veil. No, that sucks. Ooh, yes! Full audience as well. That's gonna be useful, I guess, kind of? When I start, like, appealing and whatnot. But that was one of the best things that could have happened. Thank you very much. Ah! I will never remember that that has a QTE to it. But okay, does Mario get a turn at least after that? What the? Oh. Confused. Well. Wow, that was bullshit. I don't know what the hell's going on and how to dodge it. I don't know how to kill them quickly enough either. Okay, let's see what the hell Mario does. If he's confused, that means kind of like he can do anything at all. But he did the item correctly, so that's nice. Okay, I don't seem to have another life shroom. Man, all these things are useless. Stopwatch, Thunder, Rage. You know what? Mario can survive another turn of whatever. So let's just... Actually, let's do Fire Jinx. Now, hands are back. Oh boy, okay. But, as always... Okay, can I correctly use an item again? Do I have anything left? Okay, Thunder Rage. Please do correctly think... Okay. Apparently confusion doesn't mean you can't use items. Veil. Do you just fail that completely if you don't input the commands correctly, I wonder? Also, it's kind of interesting that Vivian is apparently the only one who's viable to have in this fight because of the need for veiling. Hands are back again. Again, okay. The boot didn't attack the... again, it didn't affect the hand properly, so that's nice. Do I have anything else that attacks everything? Another Thunder Rage? Sure. I'm not sure when the hands come back, honestly. Oh no, the centipede thing. Oh, the peonies ran away. Interesting, so that's what they do to the audience. Ah! Never ready for it, never. Because I didn't used to do it for bow. But I guess everything requires QTEs in this game. Yes, the hands just keep coming back. Okay, this just keeps happening. Keep falling down the stairs. Ice Storm. I don't know if Ice Storm does enough. But I mean, if I'm gonna veil this turn, I might as well see. I'm not gonna get attacked by the hands. Okay, it doesn't. Maybe I should have kept multi-bounce. Gah! I guess one bingo was more than I could have hoped for even. That would have killed me, I'm pretty sure. It does like crazy damage. Okay. No! Go away. And I'm dead, I think. Yep. Wow. Total BS. Why do they sometimes get a turn, sometimes they don't? After veiling and unveiling. Okay, let's see if I have to watch the entire bullshit again. And I will bring back Mario needs an attack everyone move. Holy shit. I have half a mind to remove like half of my badges that like damage dodge stuff because I just don't really defend well. So I will put on wherever the hell multi-bounce is. And I might want to put on like a charge, but then again I don't really know. Oh, you know what, Jumpman? Did I? Or did I? I guess I didn't buy it. Fuck. I should have bought Jumpman. Oh well. Charge for Mario. I guess I can put some damage dodges back. Immune to poison or dizziness. That could be useful. Item hog. Likely that items will appeal, that doesn't matter. Pretty lucky. Quick hammer. Black shot timing to the tornado jump. Nah. I guess yeah, let's put on Mario damage dodges. Maybe I don't need to tattle. No, let's tattle her in the first fight. But maybe I can save my life shrooms. I hope I can somehow make this scene go by faster because it's just... I wish I had some sort of speed up for an emulator that I could reliably do without like being afraid of it all breaking. Maybe there is. Hotkey settings. What is there? Exit threshold volume down, decrease emulation speed. Oh hey. Disable emulation tab speed limit tab. I don't know if this did anything. Maybe I need to manually increase and decrease it on top of that. Hotkey settings. Emulation speed. Wait, what? I guess I put it on like a different way, other way around. Okay, emulate fast. It doesn't do anything. Okay. Unfortunate. But, didn't it? Oh no, it's just the first. Man, there's gonna be more cutscenes. Yeah, it's just the start. I was about to be happy that it skipped something, but it didn't skip anything, I'm pretty sure. Who does this? Who does these like long ass cutscenes on the boss? It's not as bad as Ball and Tail and having to do the entire pit again, but still it's pretty bad.
It's almost as bad walking in that corridor in Cry of Fear.
I didn't watch all of Cry of Fear, I might not know what corridor you're talking about.
There was just this like longest corridor that you have to go through, and it doesn't end until you listen to all the like voice lines and shit.
Huh.
And then you have like a tough-ish fight, and I died there like a bunch of times. I had to listen to that shit every fucking time.
Sounds fantastic. It kinda reminds me of Silent Hill 2. At the end you have a little corridor where I think actually it doesn't really constrain you. You can ignore all the voices you hear and you can just go through. And I think it actually like affects the ending slightly, whether or not you listen to everything or not. Or not. It's one of those little things, like you listen to all the voices and you feel slightly different about everything, and then in the ending James chooses a different thing. Okay, I'm gonna quick save after all this at least. I feel like I did better badges. I put on charge and multi-bounce and that could be good. And I am not sitting through this crap every time. But it's kind of one of the worst things ever. I'd honestly rather have a Dark Souls boss run than just having this long cutscene every time. At least Super Paper Mario is like there's impossible to ever die there. So this is not an issue in there. Watch me like fucking struggle in Super Paper Mario as well after saying how easy it is numerous times. Okay, save state in slot 2. Okay, now I know I just need to keep my health up because I get everything restored. So I will... maybe power bounce is better. Oh, right. Wait, what? Oh, I guess it's all or nothing, yes. Oh no, I wanted to tattle. I guess you can probably still tattle well. How can you read when you're dizzy? Okay, tattle in the fight where turns don't make difference. I think we're gonna keep swapping partners as the partners get close to dying. Oops, too dizzy to attack properly. Where's charge? +2, that's not a lot. That's crazy. That's crazy fucking damage, and it's wasting my mushrooms. I hate it. Ah. Now is just Mario gonna waste all my mushrooms instead of my partners. Yes. A bit too late, but you know, better than never at all. Maybe it'll save one of my shrooms at least. I would have saved after the next cutscene, but I will only do that if I manage to reach it without wasting a life shroom. Okay, with her, I think I just need to like attack enough times to trigger the cutscene. Because I need her to react a bunch to my attacks. So theoretically, I don't know if I need to like attack it with both people or twice for her to do the next thing, or if it's just around, because I kind of want to keep doing sweet treats so Mario lives. Even though sweet treats is annoying as hell to do. Let's try to get the shrooms out of the way. Good enough. Mostly Mario health. Okay, she reacts. Okay, learn the timing for that. Not for that though. Throwing rocks. Had bonk the queen. Once should be enough. Special sweet treat. Okay, defense is actually kind of good as well. I forget if this is where we transition into the cutscene and whatnot. Or if we have to do another turn. No, okay. Good. Wasted fewer mushrooms. I will save into like a third slot, I think. Part of me kinda wants to. One life shroom could be enough. Because yeah, I'd rather have to fight with less life shrooms than have to watch this over and over and over. Nobody cares. Let me skip this, please. I also think part of why I care less about the characters and everything in this game is like everyone, almost everyone is like comically assholeish in this game, and it takes away from it feeling genuine. Because everything seems like it's made to just like make a certain type of impression instead of just like, hey, this character, that's how they would behave. But no, like in the entire world in this game, everyone's an asshole, apart from like, I guess these bugs and some select characters here and there. It doesn't feel realistic for Mario universe. Yes, 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 yes. Interestingly, in Super Paper Mario, I feel like the main story is darker, but like the characters and everything overall is slightly more normal in terms of attitude. No, there's not as much characters though. most NPCs don't really count because they're not even like Mario World characters, they're just like random interdimensional square people and whatever. Ah, can't even skip because it's like small dialogue, it's unskippable. You gotta. Alright, there's this thing left. Stop, shut up, no one cares. I wonder who's shouting Go Gumbella. I guess everyone knows her that we've met, but it's a very specific choice of person. Could be just some like miscellaneous her student buddies from the university who have heard that she's on an adventure saving the world. Someone's calling someone my darling. That's also interesting. Yes, give me the rest of the power. Peach. La 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 la. Okay, save state 3. Let's go. Hopefully win this time. Resist, I shouldn't really have Gumbella out, but I couldn't really. I mean, I could have switched last fight. Okay, let's see how multi-bounce works here. It works just fine. Okay, does more than enough damage. I don't need to use all those items. Items will be reserved for the partner stuff. Actually, I don't need Vivian for veiling, but Gumbella just plain does more damage most of the time. I guess if you count Vivian's setting things on fire. Still multi-bounce. Oof. We finish the arms, the hands. I'm gonna switch to Vivian when it's time to... Ooh! Interesting, I don't really have much to replenish here, but sure. Give me a big audience. Maybe I should start, since I have a big audience, maybe I should start... I wonder if this is actually scripted so that you get the full audience quick enough. Because it happens every time here. Interesting. Hey, get a fork to fall on her, sure.
Get forked!
Exactly. Now I wish I hadn't thrown out that make partner do more damage item. Oh boy, again. No, multi-bounce. No. Because after we unveil, the hands are gonna get a turn. That's what killed me last time, because I used that ice item and the hands didn't die. And after I unveiled, I got killed immediately by them. I wish she would just keep doing this. This veil is cheap, multi-bounce is cheap. Okay, it's poison, poison's alright. I can live with poison. Ah, I didn't react quickly enough. Okay. No, don't set my own. Okay, well, I mean, I don't really need star power back here yet. Okay, I'm gonna fire Jinx so that the hands die. And as Mario, I'm gonna do the thing that will heal me, hopefully. Ah, what's with all the poison shrooms that first and foremost? Ah, okay, that was kind of terrible. But you know, even didn't need that much health back. Defense 3. That's kind of bad that this says like takes 4 times the flower power that multi-bounce does for doing the same damage. No, I keep misdoing like the second attack. There. Oh boy, that's a lot. I need to keep Vivian alive. I need to keep everyone alive. Ooh. Okay, Fire Jinx and Sweet Feast it is then. Better than doing damage to the Queen, but to be fair... Well, luckily I didn't miss much health stuff, only flower stuff. How did I miss that shroom? I don't know. Okay, that's good. Hopefully, maybe that bingo will give me a star as well. Yeah, I don't even know how to... Status hasn't changed. Good, but that did a lot of damage as well. Okay, Shan did the defense thing. What was that? That said status didn't change, but I don't know what that actually means. On that little icon thing. Fire Jinx, I guess. Man, I'd like to heal Vivian. But I'd also like to destroy the hands. Okay, that should give me a bingo, I hope. Fuck! Would have been useful. Vivian will die, I'm pretty sure, unless Shadow Queen does the charge. But I have a shroom still, so maybe it's fine for now. Maybe I'll just give her an Ultra Shroom. Okay, it was not as much damage as I feared. Boost defense, sure. I think Fire Jinx goes through defense. Let's see. Yes, it does. Good. Fuck the hands. I will... Do I have items that restore both things? During heals HP. Can't hit it alone. Not really. I'm not even sure. Some of the stuff is not very useful. Let's do that, why not? That was the main thing that I wanted to get some Mario health back. While the Queen has defense. No, go away with that shit. I feel like it's not particularly fair that the hands can just appear and then do attacks without giving me the chance to kill them. Oh well. I'm not sure I need to be doing Fairy Jinx, because that takes way too much flower power. And Mario can do just multi-bounce and do almost as much damage. Let's try to shade. Actually, defense, but... Yeah, that's kind of weak compared to Veil, but it's not really worth wasting all that flower power, I don't think. I don't know. Multi-bounce. That's 4 times cheaper. Okay, good thing Vivian's alive, but I don't know how much longer she'll be alive. Considering the hands. Mario, now I kind of need you to destroy the hands, I guess, more than anything. What are they called? Dead hands? Interesting. Veil. Woo! Wonder if Veil has a stylish move in there somewhere, somehow. I kept feeling like I just need a break to get a good attack in on the Queen. Okay, I didn't poison Mario, but we'll just kind of kill him here, I suppose. Okay, Vivian didn't die, but she'll die of poison. God fuck. Well, one shroom left. Well, I mean, it was left there. Not anymore. Let's, she can use an item. I would rather destroy the hands, but... Fucking hands, though. I can't just... There's no good opportunity to attack the Queen properly. Kinda want to use, like, the couple's cake. Mario is the one who can destroy the hands, at least. Yeah, dead hands. Interesting. Some style in there. Let's see if this saves us or if we just die. Couple's cake. Okay, that's good. That's a good time to use that because now we can just slowly restore our HP. It doesn't affect only Mario. It might not actually affect Vivian. That sucks. Oh well, power bounce. Do some actual damage. Gahaha! That would have been so good. Veil. She just keeps bringing shit that's way too strong to attack both it and her, which is annoying. But I think I will soon have another sweet feast, so... Gabadabadoo. Fuck off! Oh man. How do you live through this shit? Okay. Good thing I had saved because I'm not sitting through those cutscenes ever again. Bleh. I don't know. I guess maybe it's a consequence of me having not a lot of health. But I have like way more attack power than I should due to the badges, and I still cannot destroy her like hands and whatnot in one turn quickly enough. Okay, I'm just gonna swap, I think, for Vivian right away. I wonder if the bingo will happen again, then I'll come to the conclusion that it is in fact scripted. I will not even acknowledge that champion, I'm too salty. Yeah, I think this is just scripted to happen. Which is kind of diminishes the satisfaction of getting it.
Well, if you weren't so bad at the game, you wouldn't know it was scripted.
Yeah, that's right, I guess. Man, I wish there was an attack that did like 8 to everything. at least, because those hands are kind of the worst. You know what? I need to be doing damage to the queen. Whatever. No! I shouldn't have dodged that. I'm not a big fan of the throwing things happening when I'm attacking, so I don't really see the X prompt. And I don't know to even look in the audience for things that are being thrown at me. Also, did the hands just vanish on their own? Huh, maybe you don't need to even care about them. But these will now get attacks in. Or won't they? I don't know. That again, okay, works for me. Works for me. Already done more damage to her, I feel like, than last attempt. Okay, kinda learning timing of that shit, though I don't know the timing of her lightning yet. What's being thrown? I don't know. I didn't see it, it's way too crowded here. But if it was an X-Knot, couldn't have been anything good. Okay, let's... no, I want to multi-bounce this. Veil. Too bad the star powers don't give you like one super powerful attack on one enemy. Okay, I could kind of probably master timing on that. The slaps are kind of down, I feel. Okay. No. Yeah, let's not waste flower points on the fiery veil quite yet. Okay, keep doing that. Thank you very much. That's acceptable. Acceptable and preferable. Aha, you do not know what you have done. I have not done much yet. I hope she doesn't have mega crazy attacks when she's low on health. No. Okay. I wonder if I Sweet Feast now. Well, let's fire Jinx. Because I'm not sure just... Okay, 10-10. I'm not gonna get enough health with just Sweet Treat. Screw it. No. Well, I'm not missing anything big though. Okay, that's a bit of a waste, but it's still better to do this quickly in one turn. And my audience is big, my star power might come back quickly enough. Okay, that's good. I don't need to care about the hands. Wow, that's kind of the worst thing ever. How bollocks is this? You say, let's randomly freeze the player, even though the queen doesn't even have that attack. Fuck off with this. Fuck right off with this shit. Ah. Well, there goes my life shroom. But I guess she's not poisoned now, so whatever. Mario will need to sweet treat because I don't really want to remain poisoned. So I can afford to fire Jinx, I guess. I think that freeze might have just screwed me up. I also noticed like everyone I've seen playing through this game uses power lift way more than I do. I don't even lift. Okay, that's one of the best sweet treats I've ever done, so that's good enough, I guess. I like the hands going away, actually, that's pretty good. No, I do not mind Spider, hello.
Hey.
Oh, I fucked up. I forgot that I had to veil. But I think I have a bullshit. Do I have a bullshit? I think I might have a bullshit. Yes, okay. Sorry, Vivian, but you're out. Actually, I don't think it's the exact same effect, but I think that she should still protect me. Oh, she's not even dead. Well, you can need a... I allow you to in the altar room. I'm not sure if I should care about the hands or if I should just power bounce the queen. But I kinda want to care about the hands a little bit. Yeah, you know what? You can be a little bit poisoned. You have a bunch of health. Oh no, I'm no longer invulnerable. I don't even know if it's worth it trying to use any of these right now. Just punch her. Also, I'm not really using my charge move at all, looks like. Ugh! How? It cannot be, how? Yeah, the ants seem to just go. Oh no, it's an attack. Stop that! Okay, I defended at least. But I feel like another sweet treat could be good. I hope she doesn't heal. I'm on the only one who is allowed to heal in this game. Oh, I hit a mushroom off screen. That's terrible. Fuck! Missed one more health there. Ugh. Okay, well that was the last item there, so would have been alright hitting it, but whatever. Maybe it's not the best idea to leave the hands alive. Go, okay. Vivian, please use an item real quick. I need you to heal Mario. Maybe just having lots of those super good healing items is a key. I need you to get rid of this shit. Charge? No, it's defense. And attack, Oh, still gives her health even though I blocked it. Dang. Do I have another good healing item? Not really. I could use Meteor Meal on her, I guess, and Mario can multi-bounce. Oh, now that's interesting. The Shadow Queen got confused. That never happens. She got some random centipede drop on her. Oh boy. Need some healing in her. I don't literally have no. I mean, couple's cake, but I can't give that to her. Huh. That's kind of bad. I kinda need her for the veil still, so I'd rather keep her. So I will Shade Fist. And I guess I'll Sweet Treat again. Oh wow, yeah, defense is boosted, I forgot. Maybe I should have Fire Jinxed. Just to get past defense. Because especially before Sweet Treating. Yeah, that was kind of a miscalculation on my part. Vivian health, come on. No, wow, all the shrooms there though. That's good. Man, I don't even need Mario health. Mario is still full health for once. Okay, that could have been much better, but it also could have been slightly worse, I guess. Okay, never mind, she's dead. Ooh. Now I'll need to waste a turn swapping her. I feel like I will die here. 30, unless I can just do 30 damage alone, which I don't know if I can. Let's go with fucking Bobbery. How much does this do? Let's hope it's like 8. Oh, hey! Okay, Bobbery is good. It kills everyone and doesn't afraid of anything. Oh no. Well, I mean, actually. I hope she just doesn't lightning Mario right now. Phew, okay. Scary. Power bounce, no, hell that. To hell with that. I don't really want to take that kind of risk. I don't feel confident enough. It would be weird to eat a couple's cake right now. But I don't really have much choice, looks like. Oh, but I can only give it to Bobbery, huh? What if he eats a couple's cake? Okay, I can give it to the other person, that's good. I need all the health I can get on Mario. Briefly. That's probably not good enough. Let's just... I just want to make it easier for myself. Let's Thunder Rage. I don't want to multi-bounce here. I'm afraid. Oh, I was gonna do like 8. Oh no, just 4. But he's confused, but he's getting health back. Oh boy. Thunder Rage again to kill their hands, I guess. But he wasn't confused. Was he confused as well? Shit, this is gonna be the end of me, huh? Well, Sweet Treat at least works correctly. No. Well, Mario health isn't passing by, so no, it is. Get it. Okay. No. Fuck. I guess Bobbery was confused, yeah. Fuck off with this shit. God damn it. At least they're not attacking Mario so much, so that's nice. Okay, can we swap? Okay, that worked. But he's confused as well. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Items. Let's see what he does instead. Okay, that was useless. Defense. Attack as well. This Bobber has a lot of health. Oh man, I hate this confusion bullshit. Okay, get health back, get health back. You use Thunder Rage. Okay, Bobber is not confused enough for that. You use Shooting Star. Okay. Now it works. All seems to bypass our defense, so that's nice. We're getting close, we're getting there. Oh no, what's this? Okay, I blocked whatever it was. 12. I don't know, she has defense plus. I don't feel confident using multi-bounce. Thunder. Maybe I should have exploded as Bobbery and used the Thunder as Mario. Ice Storm does 3, but it will kill the hands, it will not kill her. Oh boy, I don't know. Power Bounce. I don't know how much it will do. Let's Power Bounce on her. Not even remotely close enough. Fuck! Survive one round. Bobbery, kill Bobbery, don't kill Mario. Yes. I don't care.
That's cold, man.
But it's true. Okay, you know what? Speaking of cold. God damn, that was full of bullshit, but okay. I had enough items and stuff. I guess I should have switched, like if I was smart, 1 star point. I would have brought a lot of health recovery items and stuff like that, instead of all the FP that I don't really need that much. Impossible, unthinkable. But you know, I could have also reloaded the actual proper game save and I would have gone back and stocked proper items, so you know. Probably could have, you know, the strategy would have prevailed instead of just luck. How could I? I cannot be beaten by lesser beings such as these. And I have just been reborn into this world, I cannot, I must not. Get fucked. No Mini Spider, no phase 2, it's dead. Aye! My queen! Gah! Okay, now let's watch the super long ending. Well, it's not super long, but you know. And we're done.
After all that, Mario can convince Peach to dress up as Shadow Queen. For reasons.
Yeah. You could probably invent some good reasons. No, let's get out of here, Marilyn. Go. Hey, wait. Whoop. Good thing he can just jump out of everything ever. Princess Peach. Mario, over here, old boy. The prince is alright. She's not even hurt. Mario. So, it's all over then. Uh-huh. I'm so sorry, Mario. Who knew all this would happen? Don't you dare apologize, my dear. It was all in the day's work for us, hmm? Thank you, all of you. Uh-huh. There you are, Mario. Frankly? Yep. Well, can you believe those brutes even came after me, an old Goomba? But I still made it here. I was so worried about you all, you have no idea. How did you jump all those gaps and whatnot? By the look of things, though, I guess we're in the clear, am I right? You kids sure are the real thing, I tell you. Yes, I seem to be in one piece too, so all is well. So, without further ado, take a look at this. What? Oh, actual treasure, huh? I found this on the way. This must be the treasure we heard rumors of in Rogueport. My theory has
the real treasure is friendship, though.
Maybe there's friendship in that chest. My theory has been correct all these years. There really was a legendary treasure. Oh, frankly... No, don't bring me down now. It might be something great. And all's well that ends well. Now, how do we get out of this dunk place anyway?
You just need to find as many keys as many companions you have to open the chest.
Oh no. That's gonna be another full Paper Mario game with like 7 chapters and everything. Let's go home, Mario. Back to everyone. Use power of transition to get out of this dank place. Was the chip ship blimp there like when we were arriving and the train? I don't think they were actually when we were arriving by ship. in the beginning. Maybe I just didn't notice it. So, you're leaving then? Well, that's too bad. Having you around really did wonders for my research. Oh, Professor would never let you monopolize Mario for research anyway. Besides, you said I could be a research assistant for next term. Yes, that's right, and I thank you, Gumbella. Mario, even after you leave here, please don't forget about us, alright? And we in turn will wish that you find all the best in the future. Never ever give up, Mario. That's the most important thing I learned from you. Thanks, Mario. Just promise me you'll think of me now and again, okay? I will look up pictures of you, but that's all I can promise. Oh, Mario, thanks to you. I found courage and inner strength. I don't know how to say this, but I think I like myself more since I've known you. And I feel like I've grown closer to my dad. It's all so hard to put into words. My dear Mario, I'm ready to make my comeback in the theater now. I found so many things on this journey that I can only express on stage. And with these new themes, I'm so ready for a wonderful spotlight again. Please do come see me once to finish rehearsing, and bring Peach too, dear. Gonzalez. Oh yeah, wait, I've got to stop doing that. It's Mario, right? I wonder what joke you were going to make. Well, you'll always be Gonzalez to me, man. Because I was born in the Glitz Pit, and Gonzalez is and always will be the champ. I've been champ for like 2 days. So let's meet again, Gonzalez. I mean it, man. Sniff. Not one of those. I have a cold. Ah, Mario. I feel like I've grown to love. Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, I sure do think that you and Peach make a nice couple. I'll never forget my time traveling with you. So don't forget me either. Well, old boy, it was most agreeable that I had the chance to meet you. If not for you, then my dear Scarlet will still gaze down on a broken bob-omb. But now I'm off to sea again. I know Scarlet would have wanted it that way. Let's see each other again, Mario, and this time let it be on the high seas, old boy. Well, it's time for us to part, my little cheese hunk, but I will not say farewell, because you're welcome here anytime. And since you're welcome, you should come anytime you please, sweetie. I mean, champion, like, honestly, in this world there's like a bunch of Koopas and Goombas. Who else? Luigi, maybe? Now be careful, and until we meet again, adieu. Well, the boat's almost here. Mario! Oh shit, I thought there was a couple of weird toads running in at first. Ah, we made it just in time. Take these with you. We brought them so you'd have something to eat on the boat. Yummy. These are very fresh mushrooms. Oh, lovely, thank you. Everyone, you know, at least it's not a bag of pretzels. If not for all of you, the world would have fallen into horrible darkness. You know, Flurry blew on things, so she was useful too. But your brave hearts strove for peace and saved this world. I don't know how to thank you, but know that the entire world is in your debt. It's more like they strove for being alive, more than anything, but whatever. What nonsense, we're the ones who should thank you, princess. If you hadn't come to our little town, we'd all be puppets for the Shadow Queen and Grollos. The thought gives me hives. Hives? Ah, look, your highness, I see the boat. Take care, everyone, farewell. We should travel by Cortez and not that dinky ass, like, steamboat here. With an asshole captain who doesn't even know who Princess Peach is. Or Mario. Oh, forgive my lateness, sir, I must have dozed off a bit. Eventually, the only problem Vivian might encounter is people realizing she has a dick because I don't know which song you're talking about, but I don't know. That's canon only in Japan, as far as I understand. But please, come on board. I'll get you folks back with full steam. Yeah. So the course for the Mushroom Kingdom. I guess this is not actually part of the Mushroom Kingdom then, huh? Ah, okay.
Jake only makes it better.
Yeah, you've expressed that before, Hippycat. I'm not gonna ask why or how, but I'm just gonna take your word for it.
Hey, that's just what people say.
Sure. They are all such lovely people, don't you think? I don't have too many good memories of Rogueport, what with the kidnapping and all, but it really is a vibrant town full of love for life, isn't it? Mario, I was very frightened when they took me, but, well, Tech was really there for me and helped me get through it all. And I knew that you would come to help me as well, I always believe in that. Thank you, Mario. Hi, maybe I should listen to Toad's words and behave more like a princess from now on. Mario's like, hell yeah!
Well, Vivian is still the best wife, regardless of whether she has dick or not.
I'm kinda torn between her and Gumbella, honestly, but I guess she's slightly better, because she's slightly more like reasonable shape, and not just a mushroom.
I just don't like Gambella because she talks shit.
I mean, she talks shit about crap that is worth talking shit about, I feel. Also, she's like a student of archaeology, which is cool. Mario, look out there, Rogueport's positively shining, it's so beautiful. I mean, the sea is shining way more than the Rogueport. Also, we have not sailed any distance throughout that whole time. Oh wow, that's crazy, bro. You had a pretty rough time of it, didn't you? But now that Peach is safe, I guess everything's okay. Really though, how amazing it is it that you saved the world again, bro? And say, it's been a little while since then. Are you ready for a new adventure? Oh yes. Yeah, you're the man, bro. I wonder what everyone who traveled with you is up to. Ooh! Wow, what was that, bro? Was that your newfangled mail gadget? Okay, well, I mean, it's just like Luigi is a boomer here again, but not really relevant for the okay meme. Miss Mouse, I can take it or leave it. She's like, who else is there? I guess she's third, because like it's not gonna be fucking Flurry, and there is no one else. Dear Mario, what's up? Gumbella here. I'm still here working with Professor Frankly. We beat the Shadow Queen, but there's tons of Rogueport lore we still don't get. So my research with the professor goes on and on. With the info I gathered with you, we have lots of great leads now though. Oh, there's untackled shit in there. Mario, like I always, I guess it's Grodus X. Like I always said, every myth contains a kernel of truth. Speaking of which, know what was in the chest that the professor recovered? You're totally not gonna believe me when I tell you, it's a secret. Ha 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 ha, but I'll tell you next time I see you. Well, change, I guess kinda like Gumbella equals Vivian more than Miss Mouse, that's gonna be my list. As part of my research, I go back to many of the places we visited. And I saw everyone we traveled with too. Wait. I did go back, okay. I was like, hey, with the tense on that doesn't make any sense. Koops is having pistol in Billboard with the dead and Koopy Koo. And Mario, guess what Koops wants to do now? He wants to become mayor of Petalburg and live there in peace. Can you imagine? Still, it might just be perfect for him, come to think of it. He's so much more of an adult now than when you left Rogueport. Still, I think Koopy Koo pretty much has him wrapped around her little finger. Wait, what? A fight? Oh, right. Flurry's back on stage in a big way, and the crowds are totally ecstatic. And the play she's doing right now is the story of our adventure, yeah. It's called Paper Mario, I saw it twice, it was totally the best play ever. She has ghosts lick her tits. That's the play. And somehow Duplis has joined the troupe as an actor. Who saw that coming? His animation skills are serving him well, but still kind of creeps me out. Well, I mean, he's like duking Joker Mario, almost looks like there. Soul is a robot. Ghost. Whatever. I guess Gumbella may have been in the audience there, I didn't actually notice. Oh, and little nerd! Yeah, he's fighting Cello in the Glitz Pit. He says he's getting pretty close to a title match even. Isn't that just adorable? Oh yeah, he's calling himself the Great Gonzalez Jr. in the ring, by the way. Sort of silly, but kinda cute too, don't you think? Oh, and wait, I have to get this exactly right or he'll get like so mad at me. Kia said that he could totally take you in the ring now, so bring it. I guess he doesn't change, isn't that too cute? He does no damage though. He does a bunch of 1 damage attacks. Vivian's gone back to hang out with her sisters, family is important after all.
Whoa, really?
Apparently. Now that the Shadow Queen has been defeated, I don't think Beldam is into evil. Oh, and Beldam also promised me she would never be mean to Vivian ever. Wow, that's... I don't really buy that. Yup, I think the 3 sirens are going to live pretty peacefully from now on. But you should totally go visit her sometime. I mean, obviously.
Man, what the fuck, Vivian?
Toxic relationship. Bobber goes out to sea every day now with Cortez. I think his soul is healed. I ran into him on Kill All Key by accident the other day, which was nice. What would be the name for it? Bobrtez or Cobberry? I ran into him on okay, which is nice. He was so happy I thought he was going to blow up on me for a second there. You know, I bet Scarlet is looking down on him and smiling right now because she ships it as well. Oh, and I almost forgot everyone on Kill All Key as well. And they say hello. I wonder if we didn't get Miss Mouse if none of this would happen. I mean, her dialogue in the end and her scene here. Miss Mouse is still running the badge shop in Rogueport, so she's happy. She comes over to Franklin's sometimes to visit. But as usual, as soon as she sets foot outside the shop, she turns into a badge ninja. She said just the other day that she had found some super rare badge, actually. That's our globe-trotting, mystery-making, flirting little badge thief, huh? Didn't call her a floozy this time, at least. Man, no jumps like that. She could be like that threat in Comics Zone, just going everywhere pulling switches for us. Oh yeah! In my travels I heard the rumor that Lord Crump and Grodus were both still alive. I guess it makes them pretty tenacious badges, doesn't Mario? But they've mellowed out a lot, just like Beldam has, and I don't expect more trouble. Plus I hear Grodus is just ahead, which really cuts down on mischief making. Could put him on a cool giant robot body though. Speaking of marital survivors, guess whose favorite calculator is still computing? He says he really wants to see you and Peach again. Tough luck. I'm not going back to Rogueport or to even the freaking moon. I mean, I guess the teleporter is there. Well, I'm totally rambling at this point, so I guess I'd better wrap it up. I just want to say, even though things got tough, I'm grateful for our time together. And there is one thing that kind of weighed on me and I never got to express to you. See, well, maybe that's the best kept a secret.
Everyone's horny for Mario.
Right? Like Vivian, Gumbella, and some other characters and NPCs just kind of like flirt constantly, like Toodles and Flurry. I guess Flurry is more like motherly to him in a sense, but not really. And Miss Mouse as well. Miss Mouse doesn't seem really serious though. So please say hi to Peach for me, okay? Till we meet again, your friend Gumbella. I guess Peach is by default as well. Hey, that's awesome, bro. Sounds like everyone's doing great over there. Huh? Someone here? Excuse me, sirs. Hello, Mario. Hello, Luigi. Please allow me to apologize for coming unannounced, but I was cleaning out the storeroom in the castle the other day and found something rather amazing. Yes, Toadsworth found a treasure map. And I'm sure it'll lead to real treasure this time, I just know it. So Mario, you'd like to look for treasure, isn't that right? The boat's waiting for you. This should end like in anime where they fall down because they are so flabbergasted.
Antroid is a true master of anime tropes.
Right? Okay, this is kind of cool, but it's not no like full-fledged parade, so I don't know if this says anything worth watching here. I know why the random letters are shaking. Pictures gonna be renders from the game. There's the bucket head. I don't know if he did anything useful, I forget. There's the backpack guy, there's the badge guy.
Bucket head did soundtrack for Sigil.
That's true. There's the weird guy from... I have no idea who that guy is with like a big bunch of toads, Podley, a dogman, bandits, mice, giant bomb without the fuse. Goomba in a hat, Spinny lazy made thing without horns, Koops, Koopy Koo, whatever his name is, like Koople I think, and the mayor, regular boring Koopa, regular boring Toad, possibly Toadette, possibly just a female Toad kid, that thing, and that guy from France, Goomba, map design. Okay, I think map design is the one to blame for boring layouts. Enemies here. I just want to know if there's like a possibility to finish up some stuff in the game post final boss. In which case, if that's the case, I might just keep the save file just for the Whoa, that's a lot of row stamps. That's like Instagram filters there. But yeah, I'm not probably gonna return to it, but I want to keep the save file just to allow myself the possibility to pretend that I will return and mop up to like 100%, which I will not. Also boring bugs. The part of the game that made them make Super Paper Mario. The chef that punched the hell out of that sailor guy. The blimp that I hate so much. Huh. Link that scene champion if it's found on YouTube. Because I mean, I've played enough Doom, but I don't know if that I ever had that urge.
Man, I would never expect to see Digimon, an evil woman grabbing her own tits in hell in one sentence.
That's true.
Is Digimon like any worth looking into? Or can I just limit myself to like lewd arts with Renamon or what's her name?
What else is that bird? Ah, that's a crow, I guess. And there's Flavio. There's the parrot. There's whatever the fuck that last thing is. I guess it was a beetle there. Cortez. Cortez was cool. Cortez was a bro. Don Pianta was also kind of a bro, I guess, a little bit. The train chapter was kind of alright. Smorgasbord. Man, it's late, but I'm happy I didn't have to do another stream just finishing the game. Why is it the best watched with subs? Is the voice acting super good? Or like, why do you watch something with subs? No debug team!
I don't know, is Digimon even Japanese?
You think it's like a non-Japanese ripoff of Pokemon?
Well, I've heard that Digimon was actually before Pokemon,
Huh,
but I don't know.
interesting.
I honestly don't give a fuck.
I've never cared about the lesser Nintendo properties like Kirby, Pokemon, like all that shit. I like Metroid, I like Zelda, I like Mario. That's enough for me. Okay, everything is wrong. It's amazing, every word you said was wrong. Yes, we did, Hazmati. Despite YouTube and OBS being shits. Okay, let's see. Is there post-game content? If it's allowing me to save, I'm guessing that I can return.
If you 100% the game, you get a special scene with Peach dressed as Shadow Queen.
Eh. Let's see. Where does it put us? Hopefully not like before the Queen. Because I want to walk back to fucking Rogueport from there. In case I want to do stuff. Okay, now it puts on Rogueport. Cool. Actually, I'm kind of curious if I can talk to people. What's gonna happen? How are my partners gonna come back? I'm just gonna have them all. You're a strange one, sir. It must be something special to convince you to return. Although if I had a Goomba that cute waiting for me at the dock, I might return to, hey! The captain actually is not as much of a like dunderhead as he appeared to be. Well, whatever you're doing, be careful. Goodbye, sir. Long time no see, Mario. I'm totally glad I got to see you again. This is awesome. Everyone's ready. We heard you were coming, so we've been waiting here for you. So are you ready to go? Wherever you want to go. We're so there with you. Man.
What's in the fucking chest, Goombella? What's in the fucking chest?
So, actually, what if we go to Frankly about that? Maybe there's gonna be a mushroom in there. Or a dried mushroom. Considering. Oh, an email. What? I didn't expect that. Wow, I am out of items. Holy shit. Gob. What the hell is Gob and what the hell is third bomb? Oh, that's the guy I helped with the thing. I'm so happy I got the honey candy. Blah, I'm resting now. Yes, I'm sure. Has it got snow? Yeah, well, I mean, I wish we had fucking snow. Didn't even attach a photo of himself. Let's see. Where did he even live here, I think, yes? Oh yes, and I can get the thing. For Kami Koopa. Oh right, I didn't tell her. Girl's X, that's right. Okay, only two things I missed. You seem pretty cheery, and as always I'm happily busy with my research. By the way, do you know what was in the treasure chest we found in the palace? Contained a dried... Fucking hell! I called it! Oh no, it's nothing to be disappointed by. Now we know for certain that people indeed ate mushrooms 1,000 years ago. This is a groundbreaking anthropological discovery. I'm kind of amazed I managed to read anthropological first try. Oh well, I think that's a good point to end it all. That sounds morbid as hell, but you know. Speaking of good points to end it all.
Appropriate.
Good game. Some things are better than Paper Mario 1, some things are worse about it. Now I understand people who prefer Paper Mario 1. I don't really prefer one or the other, but I feel like not, well, I mean, that's kind of the point, that not one of them is clearly better than the other. I feel like story-wise, just purely story-wise and character-wise, if not for Goombella and Vivian, just like Super Paper Mario would be 100% the best. But even like Goombella and Vivian, they're like incidental characters, but the main story is not that kind of interesting as it is in Super Paper Mario. And the villains are pretty boring overall. The villains in Super Paper Mario are much better than this. But unfortunately Super Paper Mario doesn't really have many like incidental characters at all. It's basically like one or two standout characters per chapter. And just like your partners and the town NPCs are all just like geometric shapes because we are traveling like inner dimensions and whatnot. But I guess it's kind of a spoiler. Yeah, okay, that's the link. I will open it after the stream. I will not open it on stream because that will be probably inadvisable.
That's a fucking Digimon. Yeah, that's one step over like people fapping to Gardevoir.
Even Gardevoir. Okay. But yeah, okay. So next weekend we're gonna go into Fart Cloud. And I'll see, like, I don't know. I'll try to Google about the frame dropping, I guess, but I wasn't dropping frames for the last 4 hours. Holy shit. So, you know, we'll see. Because I would like to contact the devs of Fart Cloud and see if they can join. But I don't want to do that and then have OBS like stopping streams all the time and losing probably interesting like dialogues with them.
Maybe it's just YouTube fat hint to use the new interface for streams.
Yeah, I mean, that would solve it, won't it? If I just tell it not to stop the stream. Though it will, if I start dropping frames, it will lose whatever I'm talking about if it just stops the stream there. But at least it will not cut them into parts.
No, it could be that just you're like the only person on the entire planet using the old interface and it's kind of like deprecated and not maintained properly and shit.
I don't know if like... I don't really need to use the interface at all. Sure, like in OBS you put in the thing and you don't have to have the control room, like whatever this live studio is, you don't have to have it even open. I wouldn't expect it to actually influence anything. Unless you do things in OBS differently as well. But...
You don't.
Okay, yes.
But I don't know, like, fuck knows how any of that works.
Yeah, I don't think it's Mozilla that's doing it in any way, being old, but it could, like, I don't know about my router, because, like, I mean, I am connected with cables, but one of the cable, like, the original Ethernet cable that goes into the router, it's like, I was happy to have a router because it came with its own little cable, and now the cable out of the... It doesn't just... It basically, it used to slip out of the thing a lot because it was just like barely holding on. And now I don't have to touch it a lot because it doesn't, like, it's not around the computer, it's above on the shelf. But, I mean, it probably isn't like the fucking cable slipping out a little bit, because I wouldn't probably result in this kind of behavior. But if no one else is having that, basically I'll Google it and I'll see. I'll see what I can do with the developer. But yeah, I guess no matter what, I'm playing that. No matter what comes out. After that, Super Paper Mario. After that, might just make like a break in streams or something. But we'll see. Anyway, that was a long as fucking session, especially for me. It was literally like 6 hours pretty much. But actually I'm surprisingly fine. Not tired. Doesn't matter though, I'm probably gonna go to sleep immediately. Anyway, see you all next week and goodbye.
Goodbye.